Okay. Oops. Excuse me. There's a reason why we're on the PS5 Pro, because this game here comes out in 8 days' time, Saros, and this will not get ported to PC. And the PS5 version of Returnal had a massive update about a year ago that put it on par with PC. Now, we're going to play some of this. I haven't bought this yet, it's expensive. That's the Deluxe edition. Before we go into the main game, that's the reason. This comes out on the 28th of April, 6 days' time. And it made it into my top 10 games. This one, I'm not a shooter. 2, this is a roguelike. The only thing that this has got, you've got 1 life before you die. It gives you shell. But it's a continuation of Returnal, because obviously with the Housemarque, they started working on this straight after Returnal. Returnal made it into my top 10. 1 for story, gameplay. The sound design in this is absolutely beautiful. It really does. If you are sort of in the PlayStation ecosystem, it does sort of make you. It sort of tells you to buy into that, which I did back in the day with the headphones, to immerse yourself, you know. Extremely hard game. Now, I beat this when a lot of people were basically crying. There was no co-op, there was no 10.5-hour runs, you know, and this is and bump, dead. You die, you start again. And then and also that was the games, it was the game's fault. We're going to have a little look at some of the games where I was in, because I beat this a long time ago, back in when it first came out, before the co-op, before everything. People demanded a save. I remember they tried to put a save implement on it, so you can save it, because there's only suspend, and which is currently now you can still suspend. But when they implemented the suspend on Returnal, you couldn't play any other games. You had to literally suspend your game on here. That's it, and leave it in suspend mode. Obviously, you suspend your game now, and you can play anything else you want. Do you know what I mean? It's got co-op, it's got all that. But the amount of people that literally, I could tell you, some people that got to buy home free. I found it extremely hard, but I was the one because I loved the game so much. Didn't even know what a roguelite was until we played this game. And then this was one of the launch, not the launch games, but this was the game that Housemarque is a Finnish game developer. This is what Sony ended up buying them, you know? This is the sequel to them. And the woman that's in it, she plays a guy, she does make a cameo appearance in this. But there's some people said, I don't like the idea of a shell, meaning you take a shot and you can actually survive. So, look at some gameplay. You can see this did get a PC port, but as if you do know the PC stuff right now, the exclusives are not going, and we're on the PS5 Pro here, and this will be enhanced. So the debate is, do I play it on the big OLED TV, or do we switch it to a small one? It doesn't really matter, it's just really the best position for me. But I did see a lot of people quitting, and quite a lot of YouTubers, and they go, oh, I can't do it, I've got to buy them free, it's too much going on, I'm done, I'm absolutely quitting. Well, and there's the end game you never did. There's a DLC. You have to go up to a spiral. Yeah, if you really want, I tried it. I couldn't get all the way up. I got about halfway, and I thought, do you know what? That is for the hardcore. Because it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. You get inflicted with every single parasite that you go up on that DLC until you get to the top, and there's like a leaderboard for it, and that's what I mean. It just gets worse and worse and worse. But so I've been waiting for this for a long time. Yeah. An absolute long time. Oh. Right. Let me do a sound check a minute. As we've been on there for a while. This game's been free. I bought this game twice. Yeah, and now the other version of this game is actually on a hard drive. So yeah, it was free when you get the extra version. And I did try some co-op a couple of years ago, and people just run off and do what they want to do on their own. I thought, well, if you want to run off and do that and not take someone that's spent 500 hours through the game and know how and beat the game, you know, unlocked everything. There's still a lot to unlock in this game, as with every single weapon. As it will say, the sidearm is only 60% complete. We're talking about just extra things. That I thought, well, it's, you know, you could go for it. That is really powerful. There's be a cheat code for this game as well, where you could actually you could put this was early on, you could put your keyboard in and you could do a few commands, and I tried it and I thought, well, I don't really want to do this, you know what I mean? And you could import all the games from the other biomes that got patched quickly. It literally just a keyboard, plug it in where your PlayStation controller is, plug it in. I don't know, this guy says I know a little bit about Devin, and he done that, and fair enough, you got all the bloody late game weapons right at the beginning of the game. So yeah, of course people done it. If you bought the expensive item like this, you got a biome free weapon in biome 1, and that weapon ended up being my favourite weapon. You don't get that. It was people. I didn't like it at first, this weapon, but definitely one of the best weapons in the game. So if you bought the Deluxe Edition, this, I don't know what it is. It might be just armor, and it's 2 days, I think, early access. Two days early access. We're gonna have a look at just warming myself through my window here with the sunshine coming through, because it's freezing cold. Otherwise, we have to take the blinds down and. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The old phone, the old dog and bone. Right. So, Someone was saying the other day, literally, and they've got their graphics card's a little bit more powerful than mine, and it doesn't really matter. And he's like, "Do you know what? With the new update, with the PlayStation 5, with the PSSR, and all the hassle that you have with PC, the settings, this." Checking your fan speed, BIOS, and you can go down the rabbit hole of that. And with this, the PlayStation 5 Pro is absolutely, it's a beast now. With the update, this is someone that I just see it on Facebook yesterday. He said I'm going to actually play, and that's a beast for PC. That is a 5080. I'm just going to sit back because the graphic, what they've done is absolutely huge, and it's going to get better because you've got the new PS6 and the Project Helix coming out. They're going to be a lot of money, nothing's cheap, but this is the £79 edition, PS5 Pro Enhanced, so I could put this on the we've got a QD OLED. It's got 280 hertz, and boy, have I spent some money recently, money that I can't afford. And theoretically, I haven't done anything to grab the money back. Like I still got Last Dance, my mum missed. I still got PS5s here. A load of stuff I could sell to put on Facebook Marketplace, rather than just going somewhere and saying, I've got another monitor, I've got a load of stuff, an old PC. Anyway, we can't afford this right now. Right, includes the full game. Saros, blah blah blah. Astra armor, Omnia armor, Midgard armor. No guns. That's why we're. This is what I've been waiting for. Yeah. And I can tell you what, a lot of people will be waiting for this game. Yeah, it's the 3D audio soundscape. That's why it sort of pushes you into the PlayStation sort of ecosystem. I've got a pair of headphones up there. There's the first edition, so you're really immersed into that thing. But if you want to buy those the new headphones, they're about £300. But they've got their own mic, so you want to do it like that. We're going for the TV. But right, I want to look at some of this media. So this is the latest. Yesterday.
Is that the thing from the ring?
That's the shell. That globe you get round you.
The sun is forever.
Yeah. There you go. I'm telling you one thing. There's not a game like that on the out there. There's nothing out there. This is one of a kind. There's nothing even comes close to this. This is a finished. These are from Finland. PlayStation. They bought them. They used to make these. They with the particle effects. They used to make these other sort of like games that had all the particle effects. The first game was Returnal. Now, the woman that plays Returnal, she makes a cameo appearance because you do play as this guy. But some people were saying, well, they don't want the shell because that protects you as a life. But I can tell you what, I played this. It took me 500 hours to platinum, right? And game crashes and whatnot. If you play a game, you go through it, you get to 10 hours, bump. And there's a lot of bugs in this game in the beginning. And the game's crashed, and then you've lost that run. You know, there's a lot of people that used to speed run this game, but they used to like down patch, meaning, in other words, upload your game to the cloud, then just stay on that patch because there's a way of just really going fast through the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, amount of people they put out Housemark put out about 6 months after game. They done how many people didn't actually make it, and it was absolutely astronomical. The amount of people. Only 30% beat the game. The rest just bloody quit. Why? They wanted to save. Obviously, you got co-op now in it. Do you know what I mean? Which come about a year later. You know, but. We're just gonna watch some of this because I haven't seen. We've seen the trailers. This guy announced the Game Awards. Just did last year, so it's last summer, and it comes out on the 28th. I mean, you've got 2 editions, early access, and a little bit more. I mean, a bit of armor. I don't know. I mean, doesn't hold your hand. This game doesn't, but you get heavily rewarded. No, I've never been a shooter. Well, I've played a lot of. A couple of games that are more soulsy that they call, you know, Souls with Guns. Can't think on the top of my head. But this there's nothing like this. We'll get onto the game in a minute. While we look at this, the pre-orders, the reveal. So it's February 2020. I know it's like over a year. That's why we're playing it today. So that's what it includes. The Saros Fork, obviously. The Astra armor. Omrio armor. Midgard armor. This is Deluxe Edition. Yeah. I think there's 2 days. the 3D audio via built-in TV. I don't know. I've got really expensive headphones, but Sony have brought out some really good headphones as well now. But they've got a mic with them, you know. So if you want to play this, you want to play it with the game coming through your headphones. Like obviously back then was it 2020 or 2021? I can't remember. The audio coming through your headset. You're in the game literally, you know. And the sound design, they won best. So what did they win on this? Best sound design, best action game. It got. PS5 Pro enhanced. Like I just said, I see a guy that's got. He said that's it. I'm just because the PSSR, the PSSR that they've done with the PlayStation 5 Pro is absolutely huge. And the other version is it's just there, 69. PS5 Pro enhanced. Nothing. So yeah, standard edition just Saros. So digital just a tenner. Astra Armor Onryo Armor, 48-hour early access. So this is the 28th. So what? Oh, okay, right. So that's why. So it's the 30th. So it's the 30th of the 4th. Alright, so it's the 20th. Yeah, so the 28th is because it's early access. Okay. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the blinds down because my flat. I'm trying to warm up my flat. And I have to put the blinds down because the sun is beaming through it like I'm in the tropics. But I can't see the TV. Let's close these and lose the heat. Ah. Oh dear Lord. Do you know, Sony have got some very, very good headphones at the moment. If you want them, they bought a company they've got some of the best headphones in the world. They own the company, you know? So these headphones are not cheap because they come with a microphone. These headphones are like 300 quid. So something like that, they won't break easier, I can tell you that. If you talk to someone, the sound is going to be absolutely. This is like so obviously the game is fully complete. 500-hour platinum. Yeah, go on. I went through all the. So we're going through as a. This is the first biome. No, they don't know. They made this. This is most probably. That's the co-op. Ether. We've unlocked all the artifacts, but there's more. Well, you start with the starting pistol. So with the starting pistol there, that is. It said when I first come on here, 65% of unlocks on the sidearm, meaning there's still every single weapon. There's a lot of weapons in this game, and I know what I like and what I not. But if you really if you wanted to unlock everything in it, there's still a lot to unlock because the DLC is up here, and this is I got so far. I can only get to like the first bit because it just gets worse and worse and worse up here. That's this was most probably one of the last things you do. Meaning you have to find all these. So when you have the platinum game, when I found what I did literally find out to platinum games, it's like literally 500 hours. You have to restart the run. Because if you kept them going through, which I kept on doing, I was getting some of the biomes, they weren't like changing so much. I was like, this is, do you know what I mean? I've been through, I need to scan this, but you have to restart the cycle, that's what you have to do. The sound design, there's still no game, there is still no game on this planet that's done sound design like this. Now that is the tower. Now I've only got so far up there because you get parasites on you. The parasites can make you bad, inflict with you with either something really terrible, you know, like if you take a hit, you can't shoot your weapon and stuff like that. Or you get some very, very good parasites. You cover yourself with parasites, do you know what I mean? It's what keeps you alive. But that is up there. The tower, that's their DLC, but I got so far and it's the leaderboard. You can see it's up at the top there. But this just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. There's no cure for it. You can't get rid of it. So it's literally, when you get to the top, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, harder and harder and harder and harder. And what you've got on you, all the malfunctions, they're permanent. You don't want that, you know what I mean? You know? So I thought, well, there is a lot of there's a lot of people that, you know. Because we can shift between biomes in this, we can go from here. There's only 6 biomes, but it's the first biome, which will take you through. We've got all the gear to unlock, but this is like the first biome. It goes 1, 2, 3. You go into the ship and go into 3, 4, 5, 6. Why this is called not a road light is because when you die, you take back the artifacts, and that's what you do. That's the only thing you take back is like, and that is permanent. You know, you lose everything else. That's the only thing you take back. Everything changes with this. I'm gonna have to move over because we've tell you something. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Not this. We're just wetting our hands at the moment. Rusty here. It doesn't take long because it's a fast pace, you know. I've got to try and try and figure yeah, how'd you get that up there? I haven't played this game in like what, 18 months. We'll definitely take that carbine. It's a different type, yeah, that's what I mean. Usually this will have like, that's it like that. You got that, unless you got to come back for that. Yeah, I know, yeah, it's coming to me. You take one hit from these guys. And the obulites. Adrenaline overload is, it means you can see our health going down. Your health bar can go stupid crazy. It just depends. Just trying to think. Is that a comeback? Getting those things up there because. Oh yeah. It's for the obulites, which is like what you collect. How many we got? 18, 15. I know it's going to happen here. I think if you come back, you don't know. I know what's going to happen here, yeah, because it's So if you don't take, well the thing is, if you don't take a hit, you build up to 5. But then you've got a cooler down on you, you know? Enhanced vision. You want the obulites as well. As soon as you take a hit, all that goes. This builds up to 5. There's a green item up there, which is a health item. There's 2 types of different health. There's one that increases your health, the green there, and then there's another type that I know there's going to be something underneath down there. There's usually something. Yeah, there's a green. Yeah, I can't remember how you get it. Unless we've done the jump over there, because like it's not like because when you start off this game, you haven't got all these what we've unlocked. I know we're going to get ganked here. Oh, you got the turret that will spawn you up the top there. Just want to say because all these biomes they change. That's what I'm saying. That's why I started at the beginning. Well, you can only start in this or the 3rd area. Yeah, I know, because this is... one calibrator. Let me see, because some of this is you get trapped. Not trapped, it's like bait. There you go. Repairs minor damage to integrity. Kinetic field. Then you should be able to, you should be able to. Something else up here. Grants a small amount of weapon proficiency. This is one of the hardest games I've played. No questions, I can tell you that for now. Considering I've never been a shooter person, but this changed it for me. These will always give you obulites, but I know if you go down there. Yeah. Don't know it. Yeah, but adrenaline's in hard. And the other thing is, you've got to be quick to get the obulites. You wanna oh no, not that. No, you wanna. You've got to break that with your sword. It's a turret. Yeah. Did we get a key? So this could be bad. I mean, these are like, they're randomly generated. So these could be bad. Or if you open them and you haven't got a key, that's another thing where it's bad. It could be good. You just got a chance. It's either bad or worse. That's why it's like, remember this. The world forever changes, and like people didn't like the death aspect, but you with what's her name? I think her name's Eileen or something like that. You have to keep on dying and dying and dying and dying and dying to tell the story of her, you know? It's like, I don't know how much it is, but it takes you all the way into, even after you've beaten the game, you have to come back. There's still more. It's weird because it's, I can't explain it because you get so involved in the game. You don't even know why you're on this planet. Because you start off as you're in this. She's only got memory. She was a NASA pilot with she's got a family and children. And the next thing you know, she's like wakes up here, and that's it. So the memories unlock as you go on. Use a consumable briefly increase protection by 10%. Now, I'm telling you what I know as beating this game and the amount of hours we put into this. The best... Oh, that's going to do us, yeah. See, once we're done, that's it. So the best thing is, out of everything that you can stack, is protection. You can't stack enough of protection. You could have your green bar can go pretty health. So if you get protection in this game and you can stack it and stack it, remember it's random. You know, I'd always go for protection, and that's gonna do it for you, because when you get to biome 3, you get so powerful. It's like nothing's gonna stop you. You know what I mean? Nothing will stop you. You know, and remember, you're always one. You get things like, because they've introduced in the new game the shell system. You can take a shot and survive, but this, like an astronaut. When you buy things, when you get to the thing, this is with the currency. An astronaut, you can cheat death. There's loads of other things you can buy, but they don't stack. Sometimes you might have 2 items that you can take with you, especially when you've got to fight the main boss, and you would cheat death. So you know what I mean. those obulites is like, I can't remember which one it is. Ether, I think, is on the side. I think it's only 46. Well, that goes up to a lot, you know. It's because we're at the beginning, and this is what's. These will give you obulites. You'll get you get loads of these. It's all. See up there, that yellow thing up there, that'll be obulites. The currency. And you also get these enemies, they're elites. And it's no way that you can't, you have to do them. They've got these other rooms that you don't want to go in. They're high risk, high reward, and there's an elite enemy in there. And the turrets can only be hit by the melee weapon that you've got. Yeah, there's like a parasite one. You've got a cooldown as well, that's what we've got now. It's like a 5-second cooldown. Oh look, we're nearly there. If you play oh god. Rusty bucket here. Right. Got to remember what some of these do. Kinetic field and that. So you will get shield with these because everything's unlocked when you But the elites, when you look at the map, you've got these gold rooms. Those gold rooms, they've got very, very good gear in them. There used to be a thing where you can literally walk back to the ship and you can lay on your bed and get like a passive heal. You used to be able to heal all the way and they stopped that. Literally heal all that we've got that tiny bit of thingy there. I haven't played this game in like 18 months, you know what I mean? So, getting used to the controls. Someone's died there, you can see. You can revive them, but sometimes it's a mistake to revive. There you go, done. Fantastic, eh? That's right. But when I played this, I went straight forward to buy them free on the first run. But it changed. I mean, that's it. You don't. That's the co-op. This come out like 18 months later. ether. We've got everything. We don't need it. You know. There's still weapon upgrades. I mean, you can beat the whole game with the sidearm. So the sidearm, whatever you've got on there, I don't know what is on there. There's something on there because it's with that thing at the bottom. You don't get nothing for that. It's only like for the real. There's some very good players in this game, I will say, because this is on PC. They updated this a little while ago, and this is most probably this is where the house is. Now it's just like a block of dust because of the story. We don't need to do this because it's the plan. That's the nightmare of the game. That was 500 hours. I was. You want to play this game with the game. I've got it coming out of my telly at the moment, but you want it coming out of. You want it in your headphones. The sound design is absolutely beautiful. There's nothing like it. It reminds me of it's like retro synthy, 80s, futuristic. Like I said, I've never played nothing like it. I fell in love with it straight away. While others were like, I made one video, just one video of it, how to get in this because it's the sidearm. And you have to go into a room here because you got your map. So you can see where you got to go. So the green door is the way we've got to go. So it shows you everywhere. The green is the way to go, circles and all that. Then you'll get one that's with a gold. And that is hard equaling. You can come back with all this because if this is integrity gives you more. I'll try and explain it in a minute. Integrity will increase your health bar as green, some of it, because you can come back and stack it all up because we're in the first biome, right? So one will be healing, one will extend your health bar. That's why it can go really, really long. But every time, like I said before, with your obulites and what you find out in the world, you want to stack protection every time because you can tank so much. You can tank a lot. You can take a lot of damage. You know. And you need to do everything with the parasite. You see, everything is like a risk. Do it with the parasite. You know what's good, what's not good. I'll tell you, it's awkward playing for me at this, but because then I've changed how my room is. Repairs minor, so that's lithium. So the integrity. The green ones, that's what will give you more. You end up with a huge health bar. Not right now. Like I said, you ask anyone that's played this game, they say what's the most important thing in this game? It is so much protection. You'll end up getting a weapon, or that's a fall through, that is. You'll end up, because those turrets, you have to do that. But you will get something on your weapon that you can actually not use that. This is either going to be good or bad. This is. It's all random, this is. I know what's going to go on here. You've got to be aggressive, but you don't want to every single one of these, because like like you laying like a coffin like as well, and it will say it's either gonna boost your health or absolutely take everything away. And this is like into you'll see, because some of the biomes there's some cheat stuff that I found that you could do by stacking these things. That you could get loads of weapons and you could stack them up, and it was like a cheat. I don't know if they've fixed that. Do you know what I mean? This is prior of me actually beating the game, because when you're in biome 6, you're literally underwater, so you have to literally take some of the take your settings down, because I think the settings are fast and all that. You don't want to be like that, because when you're in biome 6, you're underwater, you would die in an instance if you're not watching where you're going, because you'll fall off, that's it, death. But you'll pick up weapons that will literally one-shot everything, you know? I'll be like this though, drops I'll be like this last 3 times longer, so that means they'll be on the ground 3 times longer, because I know most of these are usually like that. Then this key retriever, 25% chance to retain a key on use, meaning when you use a key and they're rare-ish, you know, that you'll get to use that key. You know, it's 25. You might be able to use it 3 times, but you might not give. You can go through this whole first bit of the area and not get a key, and just find loads of chests, and you won't be able to unlock anything because you've got no keys. That's how it is. Extremely frustrating. Yeah. You've got to play this aggressive, and I might have to take this off the. So I'm looking down as I'm playing this on my. Or I sit at the end of my bed. But I'm looking down when I used to have this big OLED on top, because I changed the setup. But we'll see. This comes out and we'll go for the early access, because she makes she's back in the game, and expensive. This won't be going to PC though, so that's the thing. Like I said, some guy just like read what he said. These will take you. Initially, you have to use these vines. That's when you haven't got the abilities like we've got at the moment. They nerfed that. You know that? It's like a dash. You should better go a lot further than that. Right. There's nothing new here. Because when you'd come here, it's going to be like the new game that's coming out. But like I said, they've gave you a shell. There's only one shell. Like you take a hit, and obviously there's going to be a lot more improvements in design and whatnot, because they started work on this straight after this game. So I'm not too sure if this is 2020 or 2021, but I know it took me Yeah, about 5 months to platinum. See? It's just, that's how it is. It's nasty. That's why I'm trying to think. I mean, I've got the QD OLED I got up there monitor, which is this is only 120 hertz, and for me to record this, me to actually capture this, I'm losing. On the PlayStation side, what's it? I'm losing a couple of features on the PlayStation because of the capture card in my PC, because I can't play this, I can't record this without even though you've got the PSSR on it, the PlayStation enhanced thing on it, you're losing ALM, I think it's ALM and VRR. Variable refresh rate. So if I move this over to a 27-inch QD OLED, which is obviously this TV is like about 5 years old, because I'm finding it, I can't get into my, I'm looking down on this, I can't get into my, you know, and plus we haven't played this for a long time. But you could go, in the beginning you could go back in here and you could get a full heal. You can't unlock no more. We can't. That's it. We got 3 bars above us. The first enemy's easy. I mean, we didn't it. I'll tell you how many hours it took me to beat this, to beat the first biome. About 30. And even to get. So there's but that's the DLC. Well, this actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's up there. So this is what I mean, where it changes all the time. I'm not too sure, because you have to go into your settings, and you want to be fast. Like I said, in the last biome 6, because you're underwater. Because you've got the ability to go underwater, everything, do you know what I mean? Everything is high risk, high reward. But when you want to take your settings down, because underwater you just, well, I just found it, you want to be as slow as possible, because some of the enemies there are just, I had this one guy, because I bought this game again, and I did on one of my other PS5s, and even though it was free, I thought, no, I just lost my mind a little bit and just bought it, because I knew if you bought, because it was free, because on one of my other PS accounts I had the extra version of it, and this was free, a lot of people paying it, and I thought, oh, do you know what, because I haven't got it on one of my other PlayStations, I bought it because I know having the electro pylon is a biome free weapon. It's like a cheat code. That's what comes free with the when you buy the better version of the game. You can sit back in and just do this, kill those enemies, but this is only an early one as well. Mad dash. Enhanced vision. This goes up to 5. You take one hit, you lose it. We like to see what. Well, I know you've got the with the new game. All I know you've got the a dome comes over you. You always want to shoot these. Everything's literally breakable, but there's a lot of obulites hidden in these sort of stuff. Sometimes you can see because they've got like yellow eyes. This is either feels what this is what you want, integrity. So you see one slot went up. When that goes up to 3, then when you see our health bar, there another pinch will come along and it'll go. That goes very, very long. But I can tell you something. Out of everything you get, you want protection. And if you've got 5, if you can stack up to 5 lots of protection, you can literally take so much. So from the elite, the hard enemies, you can take so much. But it's random. You don't know. It's a roguelike. You don't know what you get. That's why all the parasites you get on here are. When the first experience is picking up the biome weapon and getting the parasites and all that lot. And you want the parasites, good and bad, you know, because you can become an absolute beast in this game. And some of the weapons that you get in this game, they shoot like anything else. You can kill enemies like that, bang, 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 bang. And at the moment, I don't know what we've unlocked, but it keeps on, when we die, it keeps on changing. Now, we're on 2, so it only goes up to 5. And then you've got sort of, you just got a better version. Then you take a hit and it resets. That's why there were some people, like I said, they were talking about this, that they didn't, well... No, that takes, that's a cheat, that is, yeah. That takes us to biome. Should be a bit fast with that. That would immediately take us to biome 2. You can't come back from that. We're in biome 1. That'll take us to biome 2. That one up there. Wait there. Is this one of those rooms? Right, you can see what you've got. The way you go in this, how you play this game. That blue one there is usually a safe one. The way is the green. Then when you see a gold one, and there's our ship. When you see the gold, that's an extra hard one. And to actually beat this game, as much as if you don't want to go in these gold hard rooms, you have to go into them no matter what, because they hold the keys that get you the upgrades and everything. That's why with me being a Souls sword and whatnot player, and you know, that sort of style of game, this stuck with me because the story in this is one of the best. That's why it's in my top 10 straight away. I was totally I didn't play nothing else from this. This will take us to biome 2. You've got it already there. In biome 1, you can go up there You can go and I know what's going to happen up here because you got the turrets, you got the thing there, so it's because the world's for the changes. So you want to go back and go that way. And this will. Wait, let me see. Oh, we can go there. Now the graphics, considering these graphics were from 2020, when did I would say, because I'd look at the right there. I'd have to, because this would switch off my. Look, sidearm expert, 66%. And I can't see. I'm doing this blind because of how the audio is set up. Where's my controller? It's over here. So I can only see this through OBS. There's something wrong with the connection in the back or the TV. It's because of the game capture. Progress, yeah, the progress is the DLC. And I thought, well, no, it's just absolutely. When there's a lot of other stuff to do, I mean, the 34 is the actual. The other one is the DLC. Obviously, there's that many more. So there's 4 trophies, yeah, for the DLC, which is it's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but you'd have to spend a lot of time. But let me. I just want to have a look, see when I. Eyes closed, right there. Right. So collect. Oh, so that's when it was done. The 9th of the 8th, 2021. Collect all the trophies. So let me see how long this took from the first. What is the first? I know this is about 5 months. So this is January. Retrieve 10 scout logs. I was on this every day, and I was looking at YouTube videos, and even on Discord, they had a Discord, and you had a dev guy on there, and he kept on teasing us. Was there a DLC? And he kept on. Well, we're not too sure because and obviously some people beat the game already while I hadn't. Do you know what I mean? But I was, one of the first up there to beat it. No, not first, but I was in sales line biome 4. There's already people that had already been through, but you have to go through multiple times. It's always different until. This is a hard platinum. This is a very hard platinum to do. But how I found out to do it was because it's the getting all the logs and it's scanning all these things, and I kept on thinking that they should be appearing in this area. So it's in biome 2. I know it's in biome 2, the last one, and I kept on thinking it should be there. I know it's there, but I know that you had to restart. I thought as soon as it clicked me out, I've got to restart the cycle because I hadn't restarted the cycle. Meaning, restart the cycle as a fresh play. It resets everything, and then bump. The thing is that you got to scan appear. That's what was holding me back on this. That's why, because some people said, "Oh, I'd done this in 200 hours." There was me. It's about 447 hours. I just call it about 500 hours. But then you had that come out. This is prior. The Ascension. Obviously, so we did get some trophies from that. But that's if you want hell, then go there. I mean, this game's hard enough. It's beautifully looking though. But I mean, the thing is, you play, you die. It's a quick. You have to be quick, but there's another way you can play this game by being a bit sneaky by with the enemies. You can hit and hide behind a wall. Oh, don't get me. Yeah, we've been like that. When you've died 1,000 times, 10-hour runs, died. This is not one. How many 10-hour runs did I die on? Most probably about maybe 100 10.5-hour runs. That's going biome 1, biome 2, boom, back to the start again. Once you've made it into the next biome, you stay in that biome. So when you're out of this biome, it's only I don't know what I do in the second one, but there's only 6 biomes. You know, like I said, we're 60% on the side. You can beat the game with just this, because this comes ultra powerful, and I think they go up to 20 or something like that. But oh yeah, I know that is, if you go there, we're in a different biome, and that would be. So you wanna go up, because there is the way forward is already there. To fight the boss is already there. It's ready. So you want to backtrack. Okay, alright, so you got one of these. There we go, like. I bet this is not be like. One of this is integrity or. What was the other one? These triangle blue rooms are usually better rooms. They're even though because we've got that room, because it's just how it's designed, the game. The red is the way to go, but we want to be going this way because for some reason that's how it works. What is? Oh, that is. You done it. This is something that you unlock like in the 4th biome. So, parasite, Warn calibrator grants some weapon proficiency. So now you can see where our integrity's gone up like that. So eventually that will go double, even triple. But like I said, protection. But that's how you'll beat this game, stacking protection. Because the weapons you get in biome, they all reset in different when you get to the next biome and the next biome. And there's no good biome. I mean, this is most of the easiest biome, the first one. Fix and prevents one malfunction. Right, so this is what you've got to remember. You want the parasites. Fix and prevents malfunction, detaches afterwards, eats away at a large amounts of proficiency on detach. So some are very good and some are like, do I chance it? Because you can. It's some of them. Some are set in stone, meaning that's it. You're basically fucked. You know. But some you can sort of reverse it. But when you first do these, as that warp us to, but that'll put us back to. No, we just gotta go back. Because we're too near the end. We're too near the boss, the end game. There's co-op obviously at Hold Your Hand, but if new people got this, you know what I mean. I know a lot of people. It's only out of all of my friends on it, there's only one person that's going to be buying this. Would there be a co-op feature in the? I don't know. This has usually got something in it that's either good or bad. This is usually a weapon upgrade. This is usually a new weapon or something. So this is always. All right, so that's what we had. So we've got a fucking sidearm again. So what? Wait there. So we had proximity mine. That's what you've unlocked by playing this weapon so much. So a shield breaker, snub nose barrel. Then you do this as well. You get you can swack them as well. These are they got some of these will have parasites and obulites in, so you want to get every single one of whatever you find here. This haunting music, I mean, this is just gonna what I've seen of the second game. As soon as I see it at the Games Awards, I thought, yeah, come give it to me. Do you know what I mean? But that was like over a year ago. Artera's a massive fan of this. Is that guy called Mystique who does all the PlayStation stuff. This is one of his favourite games as well. You know, he does that. He's an American guy, you know. So we want to go that way. You wouldn't be biome 2. I mean, it's not impossible, but you need. You want to save up? Well, you do get a powerful shot, but then you've got a 5-second cooldown where you can't shoot your gun. So. So some, you know, trying to play it all nice and safe and cushy, do you know what I mean? When you've got right, you got that. That, whatever, that could be anything. Let me see. Alright, okay. Well, you can reset. Oh, I know what this is, yeah. I know, I mean, I know what. I know where we are with this. Oh, fucking hell. There's a better weapon in it. Like that. What is that? Oh, we're in photo mode then. There's a weapon in there. But you got to find where it is. I can't remember where. It's there. Okay, the Hollow Seeker, fantastic weapon. But I mean, I think this is okay because it looks good. It fires out, but it's quite weak, really. Until you get to biome 6, you unlock something on this weapon, and this weapon will literally blast. It's what you unlock later on. There's loads of weapons in this game. I mean. We're fucked already. You can go round, but I know that we go round here. There's a heal up there, but I know you're gonna get not ganked, but. And also, you also got a thing. Did you get everything in here? No. I've playing this game. The runs, what I would say that got me through were the ones where I thought, no way, I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna get through this. I'm not gonna beat it. These were the ones. Saying I was like this, and I had all the resources, but I could see there was some resources like in front of me, but it was so hard to get to them. Those were the ones that actually beat me. It was the ones when I thought there's no way, another 8 hours lost, back to the beginning, reset, The scan, that's it, yeah. Right, so I'll be playing this for 8 days, so not for 8 days, I mean in 8 days time when it's early access. Expensive game, but it's not a walk in the park. I think this is no, this is the way out. This is this will put us straight into biome 2. I can't remember if once you're in biome 2 you die and stay in biome 2, because we've unlocked everything in the game and whatnot. We haven't beaten the boss. of this area. There is a way how you can recognise when you play this game, because I don't know how much they've changed it by, but it'd be more or less the same, but it's like that there's a little green dot down there. I don't know if it's not, because you will get like supervision and stuff like that. Whether, here we go. Repairs a moderate amount of integrity. So that's what, looking at all the things, like, there's a bit there. So, if you haven't got nothing unlocked like we have, like the whole game where we can go to the next biome and whatnot, the red door is where the boss is. Now, there is a weapon up there that's leveled up, but I bet you it's going to be the sidearm, and it'll be a +5. The Hollow Seeker. Now, people used to rave about this Hollow Seeker, and I used to think, no. And the Electro Pylon, if you bought the other one, it's damage over time, and it depends what you unlock. So, it sort of will create sort of like an electromagnetic field, and it will lock onto the enemy. And it would just, how big the enemy is, it doesn't matter, it would just take it down like tick, 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 tick. There's a couple of weapons like that. And I thought this weapon, because people swore by this weapon, but when this weapon is when you're in like Biome 5, boy, you unlock some stuff from this, and this will melt enemies. So this is a good weapon, but it looks flashy, but it's weak. Like, you get the carbine, but like I said, with the Deluxe edition, you got the Electro Pylon. Like I said, there was a cheat code for this where you plugged in the keyboard and you plugged it into where you plug your PlayStation controller, and you cheat in all the weapons. And people were doing that, and I thought, well, I tried it and I thought, well, it does work. You know what I mean? And I thought, oh God, how can they miss that? You know? Yeah, so you get all the weapons from, like, there's only 6 biomes, you know, but they'd all be at this level. So if you bought the original, you start off with that. You've got the carbine, which the carbine is very, very good, but it depends on the traits you've got on that weapon. It's all on the trait. So this weapon can be super powerful. I think there's I forget what it's called, but you get a beam over the top of your head that this literally, because this game gets stupidly with what's coming at you. It really does. And you'll get some of these elites that will come up to you, and they would just they're like that. They look like that, and they will come up to you, and they're just sort of like hunting you down, and they would just one tap you. And when you've got protection, 1, 2, if you've got 2 protection, they won't insta-kill you. You'll see these in Biome 2, you know? So the Hollow Seeker, compared to, it's still not, the Electro Pylon is still, because you can sit back and not have to it gives you time to actually fucking beat the game, the Electro Pylon, because at first didn't like it because there's still a lot of the little different traits. There's all different versions. There's some that give you more obulites, or some that spread out this electricity, sort of like webbing network. They're all different. It depends which one you pick up. But when you've got one with this weapon, when you've got one good, then the game is easy. It's not easy, but it's manageable, you know. So that's there. So we did miss, unless it's coming up to. Was that jump down thing? Because you've got to be careful with these. Like that. Do you know what? Is that water? I forgot we could go underwater. Yeah. Here we go. Parasite. Destabilizer. Husk Weaver. Greatly increase max integrity. Drop object light. Disappear faster. So increased. But object lights will drop a little bit faster. So you missed this. So you don't unlock this. So this is the green. So the integrity gives you when it get with those where the white bar is, where it says 1, when it hits 3, the second bar will stretch. So with the boss, how this game works, when you haven't completed it, you know, the red door is going up towards the boss, even though we can bypass that because of obviously beating the game. You can do this after you've beaten the first biome by bypassing it. The amount of people, a lot of people, this was a 20-hour thing beating this first biome. Considering you've only got, the first thing you unlock in here is that, and then you have to go back and you think, oh, no wonder I can't get past that, because even people that play this now, they say, how comes I can't this? Because we can go through everything in the game because we've unlocked everything, but boy, I know what's coming. You know, that's why I'm so excited. I haven't been excited for a game for a long time. With the new game, yeah, we are definitely on a 10 with that. Wait, how did we get out of this? Did we just dropped down into a pool of water? I can't believe that. Usually there's I can see the beam running over us. Yeah, it's that thing there. Well, sometimes there's a thing that can pull you out, like a red thing that you can lock onto. We're only down there. You wouldn't be able to do if you you get all this. You'll see all this at the beginning, but if you jumped down that, you'll die. All the abilities we got is from completing the first biome. I mean, just beating the game, but then you've got to go through it again and again and again and again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. If you want the platinum, you do. Yeah, tells a story, and keep on dying. You have to keep on dying. There's the boss there, which is called I forget now. Remember, you got co-op on it. I don't agree with co-op, but you tell that to people when they play a game that you keep on dying. Don't tell me this is a bug, because I've come across so many bugs in here and I've had to just, okay, right, just quit it out, do you know what I mean? I've been stuck in a area where you go somewhere. Remember, this is a world that's constantly changing. I've been stuck in a place where, and this is where I've ended up beating the biomes and gone to the next area and whatnot. And I thought there was one area I was stuck in. I thought I can't get out of here. But I had one thing on me that was. If you die, instant revival, and for some reason, because how this game is designed, because it's like, looks like we could be stuck in here, but I forced it's through a door. I couldn't get through this door, and I thought this door is not open. It should open, and a door. By forcing myself on this door for about 20 minutes, I went through it. And I could see, literally, as I jumped, and you've got to be so quick because you've got a death fall, but you've got these green sort of dots around, so you literally sort of like hook onto one of those dots and it'll take you into there, because there's nothing but death there, do you know what I mean? But I forced myself, literally brute forced myself out the door, because the door it shouldn't have been bugged. It's a bug. Like, that's what I'm thinking now. Because that's that thing that I jumped down. It's the thing that's going across. That's. Oh, was it just? Was some of these water pools? Wait there. Let me see. Yeah, because you could have gone underneath that. That's what I was seeing. So it was just there. But some of those have got, because they're quite deep, they've got like a red thing that you can just lock onto. So obviously, we still want to go. That's towards the boss, so. This is only. Right, so the highest in this biome, the highest weapon level that you're going to get in this biome is 5. Then it goes to 10, then when you get to 6, it's up to 20. That's when this weapon becomes, if you get the right stuff on it, this is when this weapon becomes a beast. Well, like I said, it looks fancy, but it's pretty weak in its state now. It depends what we've unlocked. I know when it's good, but you would never unlock it in here. No, you have to unlock it in possibly biome 6 or 5. You could get it in 3. Right, you've got, there's a box up there, there's a green up there, there's all that I'm sort of like, because we can literally, like I said, we can just go bypass the boss, go to biome 2, and you'll just see, when you'll die, because we won't beat the boss here, I'm not too sure if we die, we just go back to 1, because of like obviously beating the game. Oh, this is your site, this is your thingy. So what this does is, but if you die, you resurrect here. So that's the boss there. We've got a +0 weapon, technically, because I'm trying to play this if I've got no, you know what I mean, no upgrades on the weapon, but a +0 weapon when technically you can get. When I first beat this boss here, that's the boss in this arena here, there, I had I can't remember, but it was a +5. And that's after 20 hours, and like you unlock the, because you have to go back, you unlock the, but that was saved, and I don't know what that cost. 6 ether. You will respawn, that will save you, because it's you're right near the thing. That was the only thing that is But if you die on the boss, the weapon level, it's not even, it's a level 1. It's not even, it's 0, I think it is. Ether is, it's not the currency, we've unlocked all the artifacts. There's just some upgrades on every single weapon. We haven't 100%ed all the weapons. You don't need that for the trophy though. But you can. So if you did die to that boss, you spawn there, you're right next door to the boss room, but really you'd want to do this. If you die to that boss, you'd most probably spawn out with that same level weapon that you've come out with, so there's some really bad weapons that people used to say were pretty good, do you know what I mean? I know what are good weapons. Yeah, the weapon, if you didn't go for the Deluxe Edition, the weapon, the carbine is the weapon you're getting here, and that, it depends what trait you got on it, but that will absolutely, sometimes it would just fire like, not this one, we're talking about the carbine, or sometimes it would just, it depends, it would go like anything. Yeah, it's this. It's trying to, oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird. No, oh, that's right, I went back, we had no health. There is, that's a long jump that is up there, I do know that. So we haven't got... See, this is what we get, enhanced overload. Yeah, because we took an artifact, the opera lights go 1% quicker. You can't go up there, you have to do it from a higher thingy. I know going through it, most of it all hell's gonna... Oh, great. Fucking hell, because we fell off. Yeah, now that. Crippled. We've got a healing coming on though. Wait there, that's another thing I forgot to So you get some artifacts, near death, like we are in the red, they heal you to the green. So you can stay like you are, and you can heal. So that's the one I look for. Cause remember, I haven't played this game for a long time, you know? So when you like this, we got one tiny bit of heal, because I can feel it coming up. But usually this will heal you till you've got a bit of green. You can see the enemies now because we've got them on our thing. When you play this every day and whatnot, and you're doing it for a long time, then like everything else, it's extremely this. So that's a malignant key, meaning that's a fall through the floor. Later on you'll get the ability to actually take these down with your weapon, and that one there, it's got a globe on it or whatever. All up and coming weapons will drop at +1. See? So when we get another weapon, it'll be 1. So we can't go through it, I think. No. So you need to buy something that will break the shield. This, you can't go through it. This is with the obulites that we've got, which is 196. This is something you would come back to. Of what I know, that's, you've got that thing that you fall through the floor. This is one where you could open a door and just, wait, there's that. Here's progression, right there. Let's fall through this. But then you've got that up there as well. You can't go through that. There's that there. It's this. It's falling through the floor. Now this is going to be good or bad. Oh, this is all a parasite, so... You have to pick these up, read them, and see what they do. Drop probably lasts 2% longer. Up and coming are harder. Drop probably lasts to increase the chance of finding malignant. Increase your you have a similar already, so don't pick that one up. Fewer kills required to increase adrenaline levels. Up and coming malfunction have more severe. Yeah, I mean everything gets worse and worse and worse. So that's what that tower's like. And you don't the end game thing, the DLC. So what you're inflicted with just stays like it until you get up to the top. I've got too many. I tried it, I got halfway up there and I thought, this is... reduces ult by 3, reduces your protect, don't take, but never take this, reduce protection by 10%, no. Never take reduced protection. You ask anyone, if you've been in the forums, discords and whatnot, double uprights. Increase melee cooldown and dash right there. Double uprights. Greatly increase melee cooldown and dash cooldown. Greatly increase. Because you'll have some where you can't do that. I think we might have it now from that parasite. Yeah. Or another one. I don't think it's that bad where you step into pools of acid. Increase speed and weapon damage by 25%. Next 15 kills detaches afterwards. So this is good, but then it detaches afterwards and then something will come off and you'll nearly die. So, I mean, you need parasites. Considering we're at death's doors, I forgot how you get. There's that over there. You can't, it's from above this. You get to that, but you can see there's a odd light, but it might be from, I don't know what that is. It's usually from above. If you don't scope everything, then you'll miss a lot. But remember that bit what I'm looking at there is, it's just a massive jump you do, that's it. You literally have to, because you've got no more height, you literally, I'm sure you have to, you just literally, we'll die from this. No, if we make it, we won't. But I'm sure if you run, you'll jump, you'll get that. It doesn't make sense, but you've got to chance it, and then you've got you've got a chest below. You won't die from... You would see what's on the map. So blue is pretty much a safe. No, that's it's not. No, it's you buy it from the shop. Break shields. Yeah, so you come back and you'll break that. And sometimes it can be. You've got to be careful what you buy because sometimes it's not worth it. Considering we can just run to the next biome, but we'll be stuck like this. There it is. That's the next biome. There, just go straight through. Like I said, you got the house. So the house actually is the way forward. Because you might not get a biome that's like this, taking you to the next one. See, but I'm sure if we die, we'd end up. Yeah, you can see the question marks and whatnot. But I'm sure that is jumping up there. I'm sure you can get over there, but it's. With having no health, I'm not going to chance it. So the next weapon you pick up, and you don't know what it's going to be. Right, so that'd be a warp. So that you'll be able to warp between. You can see. Wait there. No, it's where the house is. But before the house turn. Oh, here we go. Look. God, what the Obolite thingy. We're going to buy nothing here. Normally, how much is this? 325. Increased max integrity. You'd normally go for that. What you can do, right? That's double the amount of Obulites. That's your ether or Obulites. No, you can deposit your Obulites and do something like that. But these give you. There's sometimes Obulites in these as well. But there is in everything that you break down, and enemies as well hide in these. And these will be, obviously we don't have to do them, but they're the ones that you scan. So 198, you can most probably buy something with that, but you want integrity. Let me see, is this another signal? Usually, if it's a lock-in, meaning you're locked in, you've got to kill all the enemies, you soon know because the shutters come down. It's not one of these will be. Someone's died there. That's recent, that is as well. You revived one of those, and I don't think it's worth. You end up dying most of the time. When you hit +5, you're going to do a lot more damage, but one hit is. No! Fuck now. Down the hole. You gotta be so careful in these areas because hold there's some. We got some. Yeah. These you've got the parasites, but there's a small bit of heal. That's falling. Now if you wanted to, get out there. Allows a key to be used. East way large. No. Is on there. We went into the void. It's here. Here we go. We don't need this ether though. What I mean is we don't need ether. We've unlocked. The ether unlocks all the all the artifacts and everything like that. We don't need it. We went down. You got to be careful because that's what we did. We fell down that thing. But one of these, I can guarantee you, that could be that green one. Go on the blue one. This blue door here, because this green one here will be one where it locks you in and the steel thingies come down and whatnot. Oh, we've got a key. Wait, we got a key? We have got a key. So this is either good or bad. Well, I don't know. It's not malignant, so it could be anything. Damaged robot. Personal items increase in vulnerability after getting hit. There's loads of things. Just like that. It could be anything. Like astronaut. I mean, the astronaut is, if you die, you get your life back. We've already, if we went to the boss, we died, we'd come back in that thing. But there's more other, there's other things more than just the robot that revises you. I forget. We fell. That's where I lost it, in there. I've just got a feeling, because I know this game is, that you go in there, there's an obulite above them. There's a... It's showing up on the thing. Or it might be... No, it's not, it's up here. Yeah. Let it be... Hold to scan. Do you know what? Some of these, I don't scan any of these. Do you know what? They usually burst out with tough enemies. Considering we've got no health. I've got to see, I've got a delivery coming at 1 o'clock. 1 to 2. I should hear it because the doorbell will go. All or nothing, or go to biome 2. I know this is going to lock. $249 obulites. So if we had 340 some odd, we could literally go back to where the shop is, right? You put your arm in that thing. That's going to boost your integrity. That means all your green bar is going to be healed and it's going to extend as well. But we haven't got the. I know. I bet this is a lock-in, and you won't know until. There's obulites in here. You can't do nothing, right? Fuck it. It's locking, yeah. You have to kill that. Take that. Look at that, full health. Oh, there's the elite. Where's your lead? Did he go? No. Right. Oh, so we've got the hollow. Right, we got a hollow seeker. Spitmore blaster +1. We taking that? No way. This is a shit weapon. Doomsbringer. No, I'll see what, you can see what it's like. But I forgot actually. This is a +1. So our thingy on it is retarget and proximity mine. That was a lock-in. There's usually another elite as well. There'll be another one in there. 386. Oh, this is a naughty one. Yeah, I know by that glow. See, I don't have to do that. Do you know what I mean? But I know. Look, we've got no health. This is only a level 1 weapon. This is how this is now. If you started, if I was to which you can restart a new game, this wouldn't pan out like this. You know, you'd have to. It's predicted to how you would have to pick up the weapon again. It's because there was like there will be with the new game as well, like a speedrun community. Do you know what I mean? But they do it usually on the first patch of this game. But that is the boss there, but we can bypass it. You can literally go up. So that red room now. I know that this will lock in again. That would be an elite. We've got no health. So, because all I've got to do is start again, and we can go back into the back of the ship, and I can spawn into biome 3. You know, that's after you've beaten the game, and you'll start with your weapons at level, I think, 15. Would they go up to 30? It's got to be. So then you want to look. So that's where the shop is, because that's where all those bits are. Because we've only got 291 obulites. There's no healing item there or nothing like that. Usually when you got enough, straight in there. Look, we're not that much from that. Well, that will heal you. Yeah. This is something you can do, but we've beaten the game. It's like you can pull it out later as a later on. Well, if we just... We can buy that. I can't see without getting absolutely fucked. You got... It's just to buy one of these. Because this is... Not enough space. Yeah, there you go. Personally, it doesn't want to let you go. So that's astronaut. That is you cheat. Well, you cheat death. But they've already in the new game, Saros. They've already got that. It's just a sphere that goes over your body, and it lets you take one hit and survive. That's it. You know, that's it. That's all it is. It's going to be. How good this game is, they've improved on it. I've seen what the devs are. These guys are Finnish, which, according to what I was watching last night on Apple TV, Joel Kinnaman. I was talking about you, Michael, about Joel Kinnaman, the guy that I couldn't remember, the Swedish actor, he's like I couldn't. Who was telling me he was on some show and he was talking about. Because he's Swedish. I didn't know what nationality he was, because he's obviously dark blonde, tall, Scandinavian. But he was talking about the language, how Sweden is the language Swedish is so much similar to Norwegian and a little bit of Danish. He said they're very similar. You know, Norway and Swedish is more similar, but there's also a little bit of Danish there. Finnish is. No one can understand that because it's, you know, even though it's up there, you know what I mean, but it's right close to the I don't know, it's right on the Russian border, isn't it? You know, I know Finland's got a fucking huge amount of fucking tunnels. You know, these guys, they're all from Finland. Housemarque Games. I mean, Sony bought them straight away because they were just making like these particle. Small games, you know what I mean? Returnal was the big game that they got. And so I remember fighting Cowboy trying to play this, and he just gave up. He said, "I'm just no good at shooters." Well, nor was I until I played this, and then some others later, because it's not my sort of thing. But this is about the story. It's about the story, and okay, it's an absolute. How many orbolites have we got left? Can we get anything else? 141. Astronaut. Is it just all? It can't be all an astronaut. An astronaut. What have we got? Right. Rather, you're not going to beat the boss. That's up here. Because like I said, the Hollow Seeker here, it's only a +1. Possibly a +2. When I first done it, after 20 hours, I managed to get a carbine +5, and I decimated this boss. Because this is, you think this boss, you think, oh yeah, one phase. Oh no, this is like, it's 3 phases. So yeah. You'll be shocked with that one. You think, oh yeah, I've beat him. Second, oh no, there's a third as well. So you can, how you play this game is knowledge of the game of obulites, because when you get to play it a lot, you wanna, knowing that there's integrity, and because you might have just, because it might be just all silithium, and all that does is not of picking it up if it's you can't. The integrity is the one that heals your green bar, but the silithium, which looks exactly the same, is the one that just heals you when so you can leave that. But the integrity usually, if you've got a load of it, you want to like leave it and come back to it, especially when you're going, you haven't beaten the game, So there's a way and how do you play it. So with the thingies, we can get to just go through to biome 2. If we die there, we'll see. If we do spawn at the ship. I think what it was, because I bought this game again. I've got it on a hard drive because some of the PS5s I wiped. But they've got to be sold soon. So this is quite right there. It's there. Yeah, that's the way to buy them too. If we die anyway, if we fought our boss, we've got a resurrection here. That will go though when you get into the next biome. So if you go to right there, let me. You can go there, yeah. If we die, we'll be resurrected, but we'll be resurrected in the state that before. I can't remember if we picked up this weapon or not, but this will. Oh, this might. You might still have to do the bottom. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. Remember, this is not just for PlayStation. This is PlayStation. This is PlayStation exclusive. Do you know what I mean? But it's just PS5 Pro enhanced. To me, it doesn't look that much different. It's most probably on the PC level. Most probably the newer game is going to be. It is a fantastic game. This is because when you've never played this game before. If you like, I don't give a monkeys what everyone says. If you don't like shooters or anything like that, because I'm not a shooter type person, for me this was all about. So, all weapons we pick up now are at 5. So, that's the maximum it would have gone up in the first biome. And you'd always pick up one of these, which is usually a health. You can only hold so much, but it's like Mars. This is where you get these elites. So if this fills 1 slot of your integrity, so that's 2. So another one will make that 3. And that's when you get the thing. But like I said, protection is paramount in this game. Doesn't matter how big that bar gets. I can tell you something now. You can Now this is, because we've got parasites on us, a key, high risk, oh wait there, 6 ether, or you cleanse it. I'm going to wait because I know what you can do here. You also spot the astronaut. Wait there, let me see if you get the astronaut here. There he is up there, let's see. So trippy this game, yeah. It's gone, see. It's telling of Selene's story here. And she's not done. Oh no, she's not done this in Saros. She makes an appearance in whatever it is. I don't know what's going on. This game is pretty out there, She doesn't know. She's a NASA pilot. You know, she's got a family, the American flag, all that lot. Then she's in this space mission. She's lost all her memories, and all these memories come back. That's why you have to keep on dying and dying and dying to come back. She keeps on going back to her house. Her house changes, and then her house is, you know, then when it gets to another biome, her house absolutely disappears, and it's cleverly done. The story's absolutely fantastic how they've done it. I can see why Sony bought these guys and gave them, you know, they obviously gave them, you know, what to do and what they wanted, and gave them free roam. But yeah, the music, the story, and eventually the gunplay was everything. And it's brutal because, like I say, you die, you start all over again. We'll see if we start in this biome, but if you die, it's saying this is a fresh save. If we beat that boss, you die in here. You're going to start in here because you'd have unlocked some new upgrades, but you won't unlock all this. There'll be a lot of stuff that you can't activate here. That's where you can see where we go to. I know there's some good items here. That's right. So the purple items, I do know that. Yeah. So the purple items are ether. That's really what you want. That's the only thing that you take back upon death. Is ether. And if you go out of bounds, if you start going out of bounds here, then you're sort of forced back. You've got those yellow things like that. You start wondering about, and you'll get these winds that they start pushing you back. So, can you see? We're sort of... There's a turret up there. That turret needs to be done by melee. No, it's not, it's a spawn. These ain't too bad, these are not. This is only if we get a weapon, it's gonna drop +5 now. Not, it's only a +1. These enemies are not too bad. You'll see the ones we come across them later. They're adrenaline's reset, but that's just your... These are easy, they look... We haven't got the damage at the moment. What you want to do is find any weapon, it doesn't matter. This is only level 1 weapon. And it'd be a +5 and it'd be... There's the each one's a bit tougher. These ain't too bad. These ain't. It's just this is a level weapon. I need like a level 1. See? I don't know if they're gonna keep this, but the 5, when you can hit 5, we're at 4. Remember, you take 1 hit, it goes. When you're at 5, then we're at 5 now. There you go. Double obulites. So if we had electropylon, I know that enemy would just whack it and it would just the ticking damage just. Level 6. So all weapons are level 6 now. Because in this area, weapons go up to level 10. What's this? Jolting lock feed. Allows a key to be reused. Attached after first use. Trigger 2 malfunctions. So these malfunctions can absolutely fuck you up. They can. That's it. It's a chance you take. Well, look, that's the max we get. Look, like with the new game, I don't know, but I know you got Shell, which the hard elite players of this. Oh, look, we got one. Yeah, well, depends how hard they're gonna make it, you know. But this is if you stayed like that and didn't take a hit, then you're good, you know. But there is, because we obviously unlocked everything, so you want to watch out for the turrets. See that enemy up there? Not hard, but we want to find a new weapon that's, well, if we get one, it should be 6. So there's Aether. No, it's not, it's obulites. So and I love this game. Well, if you'd have, before this game come out, if you'd have said to me about shooting games, I'd have been like, no, not for me. And do you know what? This game's been free, but on the PlayStation Extra. Grant some weapon proficiency. This is what you want. So weapon proficiency means your weapon proficiency is going to go up higher quicker. See, it's at 6, so then the next weapon we get is 7. Now I know that's see, this unlocks like in Biome 3. You wouldn't normally get something like where you can do all this sort of stuff. It's a shame that they nerfed the you can get a little bit of this back. I'm on about the jump. They nerfed that. This would be a weapon. Yeah. It's going to be down there. So it's going to be a 6. Even though, I mean, you see how much damage we're doing to those enemies. Technically, you'd be 5. Electrocarbine. So what you want to look for is on this. Right. Obviously the 6 is better. But what is the best thing that you get on here with... Oh, we've got my weapon, the electropylon driver. Bonus damage. This has got projectile bead and pylon duration, and also a string on track. This is an obulite extractor, meaning this weapon here. Damage over time is the best type, because when you, like I said, when you buy the Deluxe Edition, you get this weapon. This means you get more obulites. They're all different. So you hit these, you can just go, and it stacks like that. And it builds up electricity, and enemies will just tick, 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 like that. You know, you go in the community, you ask people about the best weapons. This will come up as most probably, definitely in the top 5 of every single weapon out there. People said like the Hollow Seeker, and I was like, no, Hollow Seeker's good in end game, but it's a lot of weapons are good. There's some other weapons that are absolutely dog shit, because I've tested all of them. Even when they've got some very good traits, even though I haven't unlocked every single thing that these weapons do, that them 500 hours was enough. To get all the weapons and to unlock or be like extractor. This might be a bit dodgy. It's one of those. Could be high risk, or it could be easy. You don't know. This is usually a bunch of enemies coming out of here. There's another up there as well. See what I mean? With this weapon, electropylon. Just tap it, and then bomb. It's damage over time. Right, so when you can phase through these by like that. Here's something like. A random parasite produces, this could be good or bad. Oh, we're taking a parasite off. Shit. Should have done that. You've got another one where you lay in a bed, and it's either good or bad, but I always lay in them because it's suit malfunction. So this is what we've got now. Well, this is all the malfunctions we've got. At low integrity, minus 50% weapon damage. Increased dash counters by 4%, because we just took a parasite off. I knew it. You shouldn't. I didn't think. So through those, dash, and then yeah, it's because we've got that. You can get rid of it, but that could have been anything in there. That's what I mean. That's what it is. At low integrity, that means a little bit lower than we are. our weapon damage is reduced by half. Increase dash. Yeah, we can't even do it. I can't even do the jump, see? Now it's up. Oh, this game is so punishing, I tell you. But the parasites, you have to take a gamble with them. I didn't read that. There's another one here. This would be another weapon. So you've got to use this in here. The coil spinner shredder. Bonus damage plus 2. Alright. There's going to be an elite at the end of this. Yeah, it's going to most likely crush you. But pick this up, this is a key, I bet. This is going to be a load of enemies and items. So we've got 2 keys. There's going to be a place you can spend this when you get to the end of this. So the highest the weapon will go up in this biome is 10. 15, 20, 28, it goes up to 30. I beat the game with, I think it went with this, is with the one we just had, first time. With something that's got a very, 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 very good trait. When you do damage, it just absolutely decimates. That's what I mean, because you unlock all this as you play the game. And I beat the game with I was locked, meaning I had a parasite, and it meant you couldn't pick up any other weapons at that. So the weapon was, considering the weapon could go up to 30, I had a parasite on me, no matter what, I couldn't pick up any weapons that were higher leveled. I was stuck at 25, but I beat the game with that weapon at 20. But the weapon was it was powerful, it had everything you wanted on it. So it didn't matter if I had a level 30, we had a level 25, or it might have been 26, I can't remember. But then we beat the game. Then you have to go through the game again, obviously. Right there. Avon's calling. Yeah, that's right. Right. Okay then. Oh. Hey. You still there then, Michael? We'll have a quick breather. Oh. Walking up those stairs like climbing up a mountain. I tell you what, my sleep schedule has been absolutely fucked lately. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Have you heard that guy that I was telling you about, that actor? Kinnaman. He's in everything now. He's a big Hollywood movie star. Because I was talking to you about him and you said, yeah, he's such and such. But I couldn't remember what his name was. He's got to be about 6'2", dark blonde, obviously down the gym. You know, he's grown. I've seen him in a lot of things. On he done a thing. He's just got bigger and bigger and bigger. But I mean, his American accent's pretty good. I didn't think because when he said he was Swedish, I didn't know that. I thought he was, I don't know, he could have been anywhere in Europe, but not here, you know? There's something wrong with the bottom of my fucking back, I could tell that. The pain I've got in the bottom of my back, I can feel it now, the bone. So I've had my pelvic x-rayed last year, which I still don't know. Yeah, I can feel it right now, and they've never gave me the details of this x-ray I had, so I don't know. But I'm touching my back, my back now. That pain, it feels like the bottom of right at the bottom of your spine. To me, it feels like it's crumbling. I don't know. It's just immense pain. No, it's not immense pain. No, it's bad pain. Let's have a break for a minute. I got burnt out from normal. Huge burnout. Burnout from gaming. Burnout from just that. That's why I haven't done. This is the first time I've done anything on the. I've done a bit of Dark Souls Invasions yesterday, but that's nothing. That's just fucking me wanting to jump into the fucking screen. And do you know what? Even today, like yesterday, some fucking guy called Ryan who just sits there. Yeah, it was just an invasion, and he just called me some stupid fucking slutty bitch. And I thought, do you know what? You can't say that on console, mate. That's it. I thought to myself, do you know what? I said, this is just low level, right? Because I only played it for a bit yesterday, because I've just been burnt out big time, right? And this is on console. None of these people, they just sit and play that. It's a 10-year-old fucking game. But I don't mind doing a little bit of it. Do you know what I mean? At that level, you know, not max level or whatnot. We're talking at, you know, around about 125. But him as a host has 30% more health on all the hills, and I've got no duping stuff or anything like that, because all the PS5s are really they're all ready for sale. Do you know what I mean? I just haven't marked them up for sale yet. I should just put them on Facebook Marketplace and just get rid of them all. You know, they're no good to me. I don't use them. But that's all. But it's creating another PSN code. Like yesterday, also I had to do the facial recognition with the PSN. And someone's on Reddit threads, people are saying, well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not having Sony having everything. Well, I done it. I don't care, because that's how things are going. You know, you're either locked in or locked out. But anyway. Yeah, this guy, and I just said to him, I says, well, you've got the advantage, right? I've got 5 heals, you've got 12. And when you invade someone as their host, you've got 30% less health than they have. So they've always got the upper advantage. Anyway, this guy said, easy, and he just started like that. Then when he started calling me, you're my little slutty bitch. Because I told him, his name was, on PSN, don't miss with Ryan. That's his name, don't miss, M-I-S-S. Don't miss with Ryan, what? Bye-bye, Ryan? Bye-bye? I said, your PSN name is wrong. It should be don't mess with Ryan. If you think you're that good, don't mess with Ryan. So I corrected him on that. That's when he come out of all these things. That is instant. All he had to say is one thing. Homophobic, in other words, just say you're gay or call me some racial thing. If he was playing on PS5, gone. It doesn't mean it's gone, they take away from it. All your online features are gone. You can't play it, it's just like being banned on everything. You can still play games, but that's it. Literally, bomb. Doesn't matter. I don't know what they do if they resell it, if it gets what they do, you know what I mean? But you can play games online. That's what the capture card is for in the PC to play this, is to capture console gaming. Don't need it if I'm playing PC, but I mean, PS5 at the moment is like some guy just said, he's got 5080 in his PC, and he says what the PSSR is done on the PS5 Pro, he says, I'm just going to sit here because of all the hassle that you have with PC and whatnot, the optimization of games and all the fucking iffy buttons and whatnot. It's just so much easier because the PlayStation 5 Pro is absolutely fucking powerful now. Oh boy, is it? Yep. So if you're ever going to invest, unless you wait for the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 6 or Project Helix, but they're going to cost you £1,000. So considering there's still people playing on PS4, because I could see them yesterday on the PS4 console, considering Dark Souls 3 is a PS4 game, but you can see people on PS5 and PS4. So I had a message on the PS4 a couple of months back saying they're decommissioning it in April. Now that was the PS4. No, I don't know if it's a PS4 or PS4 Pro. I don't know, because remember, are they just getting rid of the console? I mean, they can't keep it alive forever. The PS4 came out in 2013. We are now in 2026, you know. I'm just speaking to the postman out there. The weather out there is absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's a bit of a chilly breeze. If I was to went down to the coast and find a thing, I'd come back like, yeah. I need the sun. That's it. It's going to be nice all week here as well. But you can feel the breeze. It's not. But I thought it can't put no logs into my PS5. It says this will be decommissioned in this was last year, April 2026. Is that the PS4 and not the Pro? I don't know. But considering, I don't know, my PS4. I watched some people in America, retro gaming, yeah, this PS4 was a Last of Us edition PS4. Really nice, PS4 Pro, and everything. It had all the Last of Us on it, all that lot. And obviously the guy really liked it, and it sounded like a fucking jet machine, literally. And it was a girl, is in America, they own this shop. I tell you what, they cleaned this like it looked like fucking brand new. They got all the dust out, she took it apart, and like everything else, They scraped out they took the chip out, which is an AMD chip, which is the same on all the PS5s. The AMD. They took off the thermal paste. They put new and scraped the thing clean. They put fresh thermal paste on. That's what it was. There weren't no fans or anything like that. That's what it was. And then they put the paste on, done it like that, put it up. It was like fucking brand new. This is the thermal paste that was making it, because it was like a jet engine. So, because she looked at it, she said, I bet it's the thermal paste. And she said, you have to put it on the right amount. And I tell you what, the work they done on this girl, that took about 2 or 3 hours. And I thought, God, that's going to cost him. I thought, well, I bet it would have been about $100, maybe $150 to $200, because it's a lot cheaper out there in America than it is in the UK and the rest of fucking everywhere else. But yeah, it's like brand new, you know. I mean, that would have might have been someone that couldn't afford a PS5, but it was a collector's edition PS4. No, Last of Us had all it was nice. It had all the Last of Us engraved onto it and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? But I do know people like collecting stuffs. I'm not one of them. I like to move on. Let's get this caffeine up. Oh dear. Fight the pleasure, feel the pain. Yep. Oh dear. Pleasure and pain, they all come. They fit like a hand in glove. Fight the pleasure, feel the pain. Fight the pleasure, feel the pain. Tough. Those malfunctions are terrible. 50% weapon damage. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have took that parasite off. Now I was itching to play this because of I mean, you get the Saros, the 28th. I mean, I know you've got Team Ninja's thing coming out, which they're going to be doing that until February. You know that. Those updates like they're doing on, was it the 25th or the 26th? When's that update, Michael? Did you know? Is it the 26th? The Neo update. They're doing that, you know, they're doing that. Yeah, those updates, right up until the final, the last DLC, so expect quite a few of them. What's up there? Going mental. I can't move in my flat because I still haven't fucking. Oh, it's just a load of boxes that need moving and organising, but being burnt out mentally and physically, no. And when I have burnout, I get it like 10 times worse than anyone else. Everyone gets it, but you know, if you've got, oh, I don't know, just some mental issues or whatnot, do you know what I mean? Then it's a lot fucking harder, I think. I think everyone's fucking suffering from something, with just everything, with just social media, dopamine hits and all that lot. Alright mate, I'll catch you a bit later. What's the weather like tomorrow? Oh, my back hurts. Bad. Well, we will go out for a walk. We're not in London no more, so it's windy. Tomorrow, Friday, yeah, I don't know, we might go out a bit later. It's that walk. Oh, my back. Okay. I don't need the headphones for this. Should rig it up where the audio comes out through the headphones because it's a totally different way of playing this game. No. I couldn't walk that far. I mean, my back is absolutely killing me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I didn't go up the top. Repairs are moderate, okay. Moderate. Should be able to go up higher than this. Oh, baby. Proto Shell Caster. Let me see what you do. Proximity mine. This is not too bad. It's got bonus damage. It's got bouncy project, seeking flares. No, I'm go with that. Daddy knows best. We got a key. We got two. Give me something good. That'd be good to me. Getting hit causes the suit to emit explosions. Not too bad. What's this? Oh, malignant. Spit more. Fucking hell. Really just using these. Shotgun, no, it doesn't beat that. It doesn't, no, it doesn't. We've got one key left then. You must have picked up loads of keys. You need to collect 2 parasites to get rid of increased dash cooldown by 4. At low integrity, perform melee kills 12 to get rid of that. This should go up higher. Yeah. Most of the that. I bet this warps us down to that down there. It's an ether. Oh, it's a parasite. What's this one? Fabrication cost reduced by 15%. All fire cooldown increased by 5%. Integrity, no, is it? This will take us down to that other bit. Over here. Large amount of weapon proficiency. Lovely. So all the weapons are dropping at 7 now. Right, the way forward is ether. We've just done all of that. Left. Is the way forward is where that light beam's coming from. So you got that over there. So we didn't go in. Wait there. A couple of chests up there. Open. We are good. Yeah, we've already been here, haven't we? Yeah. Another modified sidearm +7. Oh. Oh, not that thing, no. There you go, lovely. Yeah, it's that thing in there. That's going to be another thing. Yeah, drop a new weapon, this guy will, but I mean, you've got to take his health down. 22%, but we're not at low integrity, but we will do if he hits us. That. We could rush There's also one of those too. Yeah, no. It's taking so long for it to come back as well. There you go. Wow. No. This guy's like a tank, but we're not. We've lost a lot of damage. We got. What's that? Increased effect for max integrity upgrades. Do we just run to the... No more keys, and I bet that's keys that you need. Run to the... Go to... open up that, but I know there's going to be an elite there. Now we are fucked. Yeah. Half it. No, it's not even half his health. He'd drop a weapon or a load of obulites. You can't. I mean, he's. We're gonna have to chance it and go down the hole. Down here, he's just sitting there like a duck. Oh, it's the same fucking thing. How weird. That enemy's above and below. The same enemy, that is like a... That doesn't happen. Give me it. Repairs a major amount, but yeah, but that's a lot. Let's see, we know that's there. Let's see what's in the other one. Okay. Malignum. We don't know that. A bit naughty, don't it? We've got a bad one. No. Oh, we have got a key. Sealed skull, 50% chance to 50% chance to retain consumable on use. Updated, sealed, updated data bank entry, sealed skull. Is this something that, you know what I mean? Because it's not something that we've never picked up before, I know that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to, because it's gonna be sunny, so tomorrow, most probably later on tonight, go for a walk along the beach. The sun's out, but it's a cold wind, but you can just find a nice shelter somewhere and you're off to the races. Come on, let this be more integrity. Field 2, yeah. Right. We'll do that. That takes you towards the end game. Wait there, what else is it? Biome 3. You can nip over if there's loot. There's something up here, up there, I think it is. The boss is it. That cube, yeah. Let's get rid of the parasites. No. There's the boss right there of this zone. Yeah. Because you can, unless you beat that, you can bypass it. So that's like. I'm gonna watch your thingies as well because we've got this on rapid speed. Or you go through biome 3 here. I wonder why these are still shining. Translation accuracy, 74%. And this will take us to the next biome. It's not worth it because the speed running, which I'm sure it'd happen in the next game, the new game, has to be done on a fresh save. I want to go back down. Oh, I went too far, right there. There's ether up there, yeah. It's up there. If only you know where to look. Yeah. Technically we don't need it, but it will buy stuff. Need to get into the swing of this. I've got a monster video coming up in Souls, but it's just there's a lot to do. A bow in Elden Ring. A lot of recording, stressful. The whole DLC to do in the end game by bow. I was looking at some people. I mean, they're good at the game. I mean, I've got 5,000 hours plus in Elden Ring, right? But I'm just above the average player. I'll just say I'm an average player. That's it. End of. I wouldn't call it. Some people would say I'm just very good at the game. Yeah, because you just play. You don't play nothing else but that game. Oh, I can't jump. I have to wait. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not. There's some people that have named their channel called Elden Player. I mean, fucking hell. What does that say? I mean, you're just putting yourself to one game. We have to wait. No, because we can't do dash. It's a cooldown. That ether will always be on there. So at the moment we've got 14. And that is the only thing upon death that you take back, which unlocks eventually when you put it into the machine. That unlocks all the not the stuff that we've got, not the stuff that's game progression. It unlocks the unlockables. Like astronaut stuff like that stops you from dying, and some of the stuff that's on your weapons as well. We've come back to the beginning. We've walked back to the beginning. But this area is it's just like Mars. But I know that when we go up there, we've got. I need to kill that guy. There's the turret. But until we do some melee kills, so we need one parasite for the cooldown to go. And at low integrity, you need to do 12. But you can, if you've got a lot of turrets, then that's going to go down. No turrets. But you still got the enemy. Right, so you've got something there. I know what's going to happen when you go through that area. Because then we can. I don't want to go through to. Anyone watch it, they won't know what a game is. I've never really. I've streamed some of this, but I got rid of a lot of stuff because of streaming stuff from your PS5. He's not very good. This is the fucking thing. It's this turret thing here. He's at half health. Here, drop a weapon, yeah, which should be at +7. Could be anything though. It's we got this this is the fucking cooldown thing we got. You get these later on. That's the thing, that's what I'm talking about, that. If he's regenerating health. Because of that thing now. Or do I just leave it? That's half health. You get a lot of obulites for this. I can't dash. Yeah, drop a weapon, could be the site, it could be anything, but it'd be what we got now. Oh, he's gone up there. I wouldn't bother normally, but there's usually quite a tough enemy when you go through those doors straight away. He's down to quarter of a health now, and I ain't stopping now. No. No, sorry. There you go. Apart from we might get a better version of this, or a different type of this, or whatever, but we need one parasite to get rid of the cooldown. The other one you need to kill 12 enemies with the weapon, and that's on cooldown as well, meaning you have to wait like 4 seconds. You'll get one hit, but then you have to wait. He's gone up. But they all drop weapons. Oh. Want to get him while he's awake. Wake this fucker up. Oh my god. Adrenaline reset. Got you, you bastard. We got Hollow Seeker 7. Oh my god. Let me see what this is, because it's got more damage. Now, out of everything, because right, you go Electropylon, which is like the Hollow Seeker's got bonus damage by 1. That's what was meant. That goes later on in Biome 6. These go all the way to the end, and you don't get just 3. You get like 5. Below, so these are phasing around serrated projectiles. So projectile reactivity and stability, and that is. So I'd always take this. Always take this over that. This is. This has got a shield break on it. This has got kill sight. Now I wouldn't normally do this, but the Hollow Seeker is from this biome. The carbine, that's what I mean, that's where it comes from. This weapon we just dropped here comes from 3rd biome, but key liquefied converts your keys into max and sector. We ain't got any. You'd normally get an elite in here. Oh, there's our friend over there, look there. Yep, that's what killed that guy there. That's why the Electropylon is better on that enemy. It'll lock him in, this guy here. Gotcha, you bastard. Yeah. So wait there, that was a melee kill, so why is it still at 13? At 12? Let's see. They're mostly some of the toughest enemies in the game, those. Need 2 more, 10 more, I mean, to get Oh wait there, carbine, hardened, hard caliber. Let's see. Nah, it's a slow one. What's this? This is the only other weapon I think is okay. It's got no bonus damage, explosion radius, critical rockets. Just more damage than this though. There's a parasite here, so if we get a parasite, we'll have to. Bad one. Malignum. Wait there. That water's nice. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Contain or presumably a valuable item but inflicts. Wow. Critical malfunction. What's fucked? Not yet though. Okay, here's one that will either kill you or heal you. This should heal you, this one. Or it could go the other way, kill you. It's complete. So of integrity. Or it's a full-on heal. Suit integrity increased, yeah. Which is the way? So actually it's that way. We've got to wait 'cause we've got a dash cooldown. Oh, the dead bound. The people. This is what some people, when this game first come out, people were raging about this weapon here, the dead bound, like it was No, I don't like it. It's okay, but it's later on when you really get there's some silicon off, but you have to. We can't just go through it quickly. Oh, and it's malignant, so this is gonna fucking either be curtains or. Why does it say 79% when we've done all this? You know what I mean? It's like, unless it's from the what do you call it? Their DLC, which is just. There you go. You fuck me. There's some. Fantastic. There's that, we have to get that. Eight more. Where's the other one then? There's another turret. We've lost the ability. When you get hit, you lose the ability to like advanced vision and all that stuff. It's up there. Yeah. Fair. So that puts it down to right there. 5. Fawn. Meter kills 5. Not even half. No. Modified sidearm. Rock Gland Lobber, +8, look. Just fires acid, it's not very good, but if you, it takes a lot of time to unlock all these things for these weapons. I do know that. Because you have to max out every single skill, and I tried doing that. There's only one place you can do it quickly, and it's at the in the last biome. You do it really, really quickly. But is it worth it when you? I mean, what they added in the DLC is, I mean, I've got too much to do, but we'll definitely be firing on all cylinders in a couple of weeks' time. No, what about a couple of weeks' time? In a few days. It's got to be for real, isn't it? We could go to biome 3. We got 712 obulites, so there's a place here. Let me look. One will be it's not here. One will be goodbye. So if there's there it is, up there. I knew I missed it, yeah. It's either integrity or... This would be the other... Ah, for fuck's sake! It's the cooldown, yeah. We have to wait 4 seconds, so then wait 4 seconds again. There's a thing there. This is, if you see what it is, because if this is protection, this is what you want to buy. Increase repair efficiency for 170. That could have been anything. That could have been, like I said, it could have been there's your doors, there's your doors that high risk, high reward, but okay, so this is like a bit of a free room, this is. So we're still, what have we got? Oh, so it's +8, so fucking hell, this is quite, oh, this is a 9 right there. This is not a bad weapon, it's like a... You'd always get, yeah, you get some higher weapons than what you normally would, but it's... This weapon, the Hollow Seeker, that's still weak, but this has got the bonus damage of... Compare it to that, bonus damage 9, secondary explosion, seeking flares. This, but this is. Don't be fooled by that, but it's only good when it. you know when it's good. When you get like a beam above you, I forget what it's called now. But that's tempting, but it's you've got bonus damage only by 1. It's just a little bit higher than this. I mean, it's what else is in here? Because we don't need to do this. There's a parasite over there. So if we attach this, I think this should be a parasite. If we attach that, then we get rid of the cooldown. Increase proficiency rate by 20%, reduce repair, whatever. I just got repair. Then we just took it away with that. So now we haven't got this waiting 4 seconds before we can jump. You got the pyro shell. Stuff again needs to come out. We've done is still this. That weapon could have been anything though, but they usually drop higher. We've got an 8, that's a 9, but it's just dropping all the. I mean, it's basically a cannon. Let's just go to biome 3, but biome 3 is... Oh, it's not that fucking one of those things, is it? Yeah, it is. There's usually, so that would be over there, but that's malignantite. So that would be Sub-Zero. That's a bad one. Suit integrity increase, yeah, we've got hardly any. coil spin shredder. Damn, we're getting some bad ones. This is fantastic. Wait, how did you get that? Is it just that? Integrity. Set. Wait there. I'm sure you can jump down to... So where's the... Don't tell me you got... No, it's right over there. But you wouldn't survive in that room. It's a gold room, meaning a tough one. No. Not with this much. Oh, there's another one here. What's this? Yeah. Come on, be good. A thematic launcher. I mean... This is the one. It's like a... It's just like a... cannon. Grenade launcher. I'll work out how to get out of here a minute. Or we just go to biome 3. Weapon harvester, no, that's swaps your weapon out. So it was up it through here then. What was that? Oh, the lobber. Oh, here we go. This is going to be fun. I know what's going to happen now. There's going to be an elite here, or normally. If we had the, what do you call it, the oh, I can't think of it now. Oh, God, the electro pylon. If it's dead. 6, so halfway before we get our low integrity up. I've got a feeling they've nerfed this game a little bit. Because you can't go over there. No. It don't feel as difficult as it used to be, or it might be that we've just got... Oh, here we go, it's a chunk. Or it might be that just having everything unlocked and all that lot. But I've played this since... Yeah, would do. I have to get ready for Saros. We're not investing anything into PlayStation, but tell that to get the. Just have to. I mean, this is to play this, to really immerse yourself in this type of game, and so is not to have. Is to have the headphones and. Like the 3D audio, and this game benefits from all of that. It does. Even Sarah says, like the 3D Pulse headphones, they're crap. If you buy the new ones from Sony, they're about 300 quid. I've seen them, but they've got a mic on them. But it's a lot of money considering I've got. Oh, we're at the shop now, so we can go for max integrity and most probably not do the last bit. So, give me this. So if you went for, wait there, you got the astronaut, a hill, I don't know, we're going to go for, how much is this? Has this all been reduced? 262. What else we got? Interact. Oh, we could get an astronaut. Oh, max adrenaline gain 100% melee and alt fire gain 10% protection while alt fire. But I tell you what's going to save you is this, the astronaut. And we've got a large lithium file. So at max adrenaline, gain 100% melee and 50% melee cooldown. Let's go to that hill. Fantastic. How about that then? Take 100 obulites. Exchange ether for obulites. We don't need ether, that's what I mean, but it's not a lot of obulites to be got. We could go in here and go back, walk back. There's going to be some enemies, I know there's going to be some elites that come in here. And just go straight to free, rather than do the boss. Oh, the electro pylon plus 10. Eh? Give it to me. You can go in the water, can't you? You can, there's ether down there, I think, isn't there? Yeah. Fucking hell. And we've got another. Now these orange weapons, these are quite rare to pick up. And you'll get these in without even, it's not like completing the game or anything like that. I know that going up there, you're going to get one of those elite, considering we can just go straight to there. We're halfway from at low integrity weapon damage. There's going to be one, I know, if we warp up here. Usually here he is, here, right now. Got you, baby. Right, there's their bees. That's 712. Then we should have two suit thingies here. One would be like a malfunction type of thing. I'm sure it is. I love it. Do you know, I haven't played this game for ages and we are. Bit of practice, but how much I just missed playing this game is. Apart from getting loot and whatnot, chunk of change up there, but you have to pull yourself up, and there's obby lights over there. I know what's up ahead. I'm so looking because it's a new challenge. new game, new story. Celine comes in, so she's still got like a mini sort of like thingy. So we've gone like that. We go through these, you've got these, I know what it is, because they want to change that. We could pivot back and miss, not bob up. This is the one I was on about, yeah? This is either good or bad, meaning no health, or it could go one way or the other way. But there should be one opposite side of this. I bet our health gets, yeah, it has gone down a bit. But then we've got low integrity gate, 25% proficiency rate. Let's took our health right down, but we could skip the boss, but it's this here. This is either gonna fuck everything up now. You've got two, we've already laid in one. I know that's gonna do that, take all your health. We've got the astronaut, so if we die we will come back. Or I could just move on to biome 3, not do the boss because we haven't done any bosses. That's the astronaut, yeah. Let me see what this is. I bet this is random stuff. Yeah, it is. Now I beat this game. We're only playing it because Saros is 28th early access, 6 days away. I've been waiting for this, and we're on the PS5 Pro. But you've got, if you want to play this properly, you've got to play it with the. When I played it because we platinumed this before, June 2021. So it took me 500 hours to platinum this game. Then you had the tower, which I only got up halfway, and I thought, you know, I can't bother to do this. No, I just couldn't. I got too much, you know. But there's only a couple of other shooters. There's a couple of shooters that there's the other game. I forget what it's called, but Souls with guns. There's one and there's two, but it's just a mad shooter. It's pretty hard. You've got actually the second one. No, I didn't. I bought it on console and PC. So this here, this was a 500-hour platinum. So this game, even if you look at Saros, this won't go to, obviously. If you look at the PC version before they updated this, the PS5 version of this is what this game looks like on PC. But this game is not going to PC. They've stopped it now since Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding 2. That's the last port. They're not doing no more PC ports. That's it, Sony. Because I've bought games twice on this platform and on PC, and I can't keep on doing it. Do you know what I mean? Because the PSSR, what they've done on the PS5 Pro, is such a huge update. Even a guy was saying he's got a 5080 in his PC. That's a very good PC, believe me. He said, do you know what? With all the maximisation you have to do with games and all that lot, because this has transformed the PS5. This is what the PS5 Pro should have been, instead of the update they gave it, about a month ago, or no, it's a couple of weeks ago now. But it's improved. This has made the PS5 Pro powerful, until the PS5 6 come out. Loads I do know through Sony. People have traded in their PS5s of PS5's Pros at a record amount, considering I bought the PS5 Pro when it come out, and it was like no different from the PS5. Now it's hugely different. Graphics, you can get 120 FPS in this in games and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And this so this is Celine. Celine's going to make a cameo appearance in Saros. Well, this is brutal. This is a brutal game, This is random. We've got 244 obulites because we don't have to fight the bosses. That's what I mean. We don't have to, because we've done. You have to beat the game. I think, and scanning for me was all the thingies to get the last trophy. But you have to beat the game, then you have to go through the game again. So there's 6 biomes. So this weapon, the Electropylon, is one of the best weapons in the game. So if you bought Returnal, the extra version, not the ordinary version, the deluxe edition, this weapon here is a biome-free weapon. So the Electropylon I slept on until I heard people say, no, this is one of the best weapons in the game. Just damage over time. You can sit back. Obviously, at the moment it's shooting out tendrils like octopus thingies, because it's one of the things that we've unlocked. All the other there's only like the Hollow Seeker is very good. It's good with certain thingies on it, but I would only play it in the last biome. The carbine is good. There's only 3, and the cannon's quite. All the rest is shit, I think. The Deadbound, I thought was, people swore by it. It got me killed so many times, even though I unlocked as much as you could unlock on that, and it was meh. I would always, if we're in the last biome, 6, which is underwater, and I see the Electropylon, regardless of what it's got, we would go for that. Or if you get the hollow thingy, the hollow slayer, what it's called, I forget what it's called now, which is rapid, and it's got that alt fire, it's got that thing, then that mows down everything. That's what there's going to be another weapon out here, but I'm not sure of all the enemies, because we don't have to kill the boss here. We can just, at the beginning we could have gone straight to biome 3, but then you can just go on a ship and go start again from biome 3. But I wanted to do the boss. We haven't done any boss fights because we're just skipping through the game just to see. But there's no enemies here, but there is one up there because we need 7 more melee kills to get that low integrity thingy off, but there's a weapon here, and I know it's up. Let's get that weapon there, whatever it is, because we just lost fast dash. Was that integrity? Yeah. Oh no, it's there. Because this is a red weapon, meaning you don't pick them up often. So this was already this, because it won't go no higher than a 10. So the Spitmore, I mean, it's a shotgun. See, that's what you got on this. The weapon we've got now was a 10. The Spitmore is. Ask anyone that's played this game, they're going to tell you about the Electro-Pylon. You buy the digital Dulux, like I said, version of this. You don't unlock this weapon until the 3rd biome. This is the 2nd biome. So you've got really a very, very good weapon, especially if you're having trouble with playing this game. Because you can shoot an enemy, and it would stick onto the enemy, and it'd do damage over time. So while you sit back like that, it's bump, 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 bump. And the further you go along, the more you unlock with that weapon, and the higher it goes up. And that's like with all the weapons. Like, I mean, you can beat the whole game, obviously, the sidearm and everything. Do you know what I mean? But I know we haven't got a lot of health, and I think we should just go back. I know we're going to get blasted by a couple of elites. Feels like, I don't know if they've nerfed them, but usually they... Because the best thing that you can do in this game is stack protection. Now, because everything's randomised and you don't know what you're going to get, if you've got even with a small health bar, if you've got protection, which is, I mean, it's hard to get. You can get it from a parasite. You can buy it. You don't know what you're going to get. But if you've got literally, I'll say 5 protection, you could survive anything in this game that's going to throw at you. That's going to be very rare to get 5 protection, though. I'd always say, when I see protection, I'd always go for protection. Because protection is huge. And the astronaut guys as well, so oh, we could get that and see what is that around there. I haven't played this game for literally about, I don't know. I'll bet you 2.5 years. There it is there. What is this? Pristine grants a large amount of weapon proficiency. We're at 9, because Sydney picks our weapon at 10, but if we go to the other one, then we're just going to we'll be at, 10 to 15. Then if we go back to the ship, we can change it from 15 and go out, because the max weapon level goes up to 30, from 1 to 30. So biome 1 is 5. This is 10. This was a 10 pickup, but from this, as we've only got 244 obulites, Oh, so it's right down there, isn't it? Yeah. So that would be... You'd pick up a health by going to... current location. Wait there. What was that one? I didn't go. Was that a key? It will be, won't it? Or something up here. Huh? No, it's not. No, it's over there. Why is that over there? We're ticking low. Yeah. Oh, the ether. We don't really need it though. Something cut. Oh, is it? Oh, I know what this is. Running through the fucking thing, isn't it? Oh, is this worth it? I've got no health. We're not going to survive that. No. And there be... Yeah, that. Not with that, no. You can dash through that. The water's not going to do nothing. Oh my god, really? Oh, no way, god. We could have gone... Is this taking us all the way back to the beginning? Look at that, it bloody well has and all. Look at that. That's taken us all the way back. It's because we didn't do the bosses. Unless you start in 3. That's the first, that is, not the first, I mean, that's the first, the first or second time, I don't know. Well. I knew with that, I knew I should have just gone to 3, but we wouldn't have survived that anyway. We need to do this, we need to warm up for hold on. Wait there, let's go up there. This is usually a weapon. Oh, the Electron Prolon driver straight away. Same as what we had, Tentapods. But not level 10. These have got to be new people. They can't be people from that haven't played the game. There's always somebody playing this. It's all malignant, Slithium, yeah. Wow, we could have been, it was so, God. I'm going to take in... Can't you do something? I'm sure you could do some of these. I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was something tricky about those. Even though, I mean, even though there's still quite a lot to unlock in this game, forget about the end game DLC, because that's just I mean, I didn't try it long enough to do it. I've got too much to do with playing a lot of mods and whatnot. But this took up so much of my time back in the day. But as of all the weapons that you've got and what you can unlock, it'll take you forever, because like if you in the last, because you have to max out a skill on that weapon, and it's hard to do it in this. You can do it in, if you pick up and drop the weapons like I used to do in Biome 6, and there was a new thingy that you had to unlock, like a +2 and a plus thing and all that, like you can unlock them very, very quickly because the enemies are so tough, you know. So because it tells you on your log files what, like the sidearm, when as soon as I come in it said, oh, it's 63% complete. In other words, there was loads of other bits and pieces that you could have unlocked for it, but it's just I mean, the sidearm is good. But we just there's that. Oh, it says parasites. These can either be all like crap. You want one that repairs you at low integrity. Survivor killing blow. So survivor killing blow. Those are the really good ones. That's what the DLC is. It just increase protection by 15%. That's huge. Increase the chance of finding malignant items. There you go. 15%. I don't know. I think you can get your protection up pretty hard. 15%. It's a bad one. I bet you. This is a duplicate. Auto repairs. Oh god, this is the one I was on about. Auto repairs while at low integrity. Hostiles leave behind a pool of acid upon death. It means when you... %50 chance of finding salvage from hostile dropped off like this. Whatever. Right, nice. This one here is good. This one here. Not that one, the one I was on about. But leaving a pool of acid. I mean, it's not that bad because you can jump out of it. But every enemy is gonna leave acid. This auto repairs. So when you're at low integrity, because you can buy it as well. When you're low integrity, meaning near death, it will heal you up until you got some green health. And I mean, I've played a lot of this game, so the good eggs and the bad eggs. Sometimes you've got to take a few bad ones. And these, you'd never want to waste those because they're random. A bit tricky, this one is. I wouldn't bother with those, no, I'll just leave them because the chance of falling down there is pretty high. Wait there. This is a scanning thing, which is a +1. This has got a sliphery extractor. This is... Wait, that one... It's okay, I mean it's... We stick with our... And this is always predictable because this is always malignant. Then you'll get a parasite here. Then this is a scanning thing that you have to do. That there is part of the it's part of the trophy thing. That's all it is. You've got to scan all these they tell you a story, these thingies. Holograms. But that's pretty hard to do, that is. With that red beam, because you've got this is either a weapon or yeah, we're not taking that neither. It's usually a weapon, that one. This will take us, is this, no, did we just come down there? This will take us straight to where we just was. I mean, let's have a look, 'cause we There's zombie lights there. Let's see what we got here. We got a key. Shield, 25% chance to break shields. Fantastic. And all that is unlocked from the ether that you put into the stuff in the machines. Like with the ether, I can't do nothing with it. So you only unlock so much. Considering that is the way to that, I thought we just might as well go there, considering we died before we got to 3. Oh, this is going to be, I know it's going to be, they're all going to come piling in. Max adrenaline reset. Up, down, that takes hold on, what's that? Greatly increases max set, reduce proficiency rate by 15%. So that means you don't get the weapon proficiency, it drops by 15%. So when you're trying to get the weapon up to +1 now, it's dropped by 15%. So key. This is as well. Key retriever. Wow. Use a key to retrieve one. We'll take that now. There's no game like this. Returnal, there's no game like this that exists. Believe me, the design, because Saros, the new game, comes out in 6 days' time with early access, and a continuation of this game. She appears in the game, Celine, as we're playing as now. People quit this game. I used to be on the Discord with the devs because Sony bought this Housemarque Games, right? They started working as soon as this game was finished. They started doing Returnal 2. We knew I thought there was, because Celine's story was, you know, she's an astronaut. She's got a family and everything, you know. Then she just crashes somewhere, she's in a space, she's lost all her memories and don't know what the fuck's going on. So now you play as a different character. The only thing is you've got one thing called Shell that is like, gives you get literally, because this is a roguelike, you die, but the thing you take back is the ether. Now I've got 9 ether in the top right hand corner there, down in the bottom right. Says 9 ether. We can't use that. That's all for your unlocking stuff in the game and whatnot. Because I platinumed this game like literally June 2021. And that's 500 hours, you know. But the music. If you listen to something, you go into these areas, then the music is done so brilliantly with their. It's futuristic, yet it's also retro, and it's got that distinguished sight of sound that I know what only certain synthesizers can do. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got loads myself, you know. So it's got, and that's the whole scope. That's why they say this. Even with the new game coming out, to wear the headphones, and because when you listen to it in the audio, it is 1,000 times better coming through your headphones than it is doing like this. I mean, my headphones now, they're biodynamic, but if you want to buy I wouldn't use the old Pulse headphones that you got with the PS5 that I used back in, you know, when this game first come out. But their new headphones are quite expensive. They're like 350 quid. But you got a mic on them. But I've got we've got a little bit more than that. But I'm just saying, looking at the new Sony headphones, because it's best played that way to mentor yourself into the game, because it's not like, it's one of those games where you have to have the audio enclosed into your ears, you know, because I'm not hearing what I used to hear before, because like the sound is immense. You have to hear it through headphones. That's the only way to. Yeah, I mean, you still get the same. It's more intense. It's more fluid. Now I know all the sounds, and I'm expecting. They did have a few people leave and a few people come into it. Even the main guy left when this got. He was. I spoke to him. He was the director of such. He left as soon as this game got finished, and he went somewhere and worked on some games in America. Like these here. These are the things that those there. That's the last things that I had to get for the platinum, but it's and the house. Like, wait there. Let me see. The house. There's no house here because it does end up like a block, and you end up you do end up on top of that in like a sort of the cutscene of the game. We're already here. Wow, that is quick. Because normally the first thing you would go for would be this. 322. We've got 225 obulites, but there's usually enemies in here, or usually. From breaking up the. But you can. But normally that's what you would go for, and you'd notice the ones that have got a lot of obulites because they've got yellow eyes. That will go through, because technically we can go quite early on. We could have gone to that's going to biome 2, and we can run straight to biome 3, or go back to the ship and go from biome 3 to the end game. But that there would take us to this one up here. Will take us through to biome 3. Yeah. If I was to warp up there, that's biome 3. This ground surge. Let me have a look, see what this is. Greatly increased max. One additional kill required to greatly increase maximum integrity. One additional kill requires to increase adrenaline levels. Oh, you have one similar. No, I haven't played this game for like till today, for like 2.5 years, possibly longer. That'll take us literally to biome 3, sitting we're at the trying to get some max integrity. Biome 3 is mostly where people, but that's where when they done a survey on this before you could have co-op and all that lot. Biome 3 was the one where most people quit. Give up the game, yeah. Then people come back to it when you could co-op. So How many ovulites? Because a lot of them are missing quick because we took on a parasite. Oh, there's one up there. Lurking, I lurk in people's dreaming. I lurk in. I like to lurk it. I get a lot of lurkers in here. I got a lot of people subscribed to my channel to here that don't even say a bloody word. You know? I'm too long in the tooth. I can speak to anyone, and just some people are just too scared to even talk. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. You got there's a thing where I might change it because there's some young people that they're too young to watch this sort of content, you know? When it comes up my analytics, it's like 13-year-olds watching it, you know? This is an 18-year-old. That's what I have to put on YouTube. Then there's 13-year-olds watching it. I mean, is that it over there? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a... could be anything. Find salvage from hostiles more often. Greatly increases melee cooldown and dash cooldown. Nope. We've got our thingy. Might want to get out of here. We're going to see. Is it worth it? Alright, let's go and... If we walk back to there. It's only there, isn't it? Lurking, people lurking. Give me that. This is the thing you're always going to go for straight away. Large lithium health. Babe enables more powerful melee attacks, breaks the yellow barriers. That's some of the yellow barriers that you can't buy. Low integrity. That was more. Right. So I found a parasite like this. I'd always go for that, but the parasite had on it. It leaves a pool of acid behind, enemies do. So, I mean, because what this does is, when you're near death, in the red, this will heal you into the green. Now, I would take that. Now, this, over that was 300. See, that's 400. Now, you find on parasites, but always comes with a down. So, if we go back and we can go all the way to... where's the nearest one? That would take us to biome 2. Because this weapon here is the best weapon in the game, hands down, in my opinion. And you could ask 90% of the people that played this game, they would say this, because it's damage over time, and this from Returnal on the Deluxe edition, you don't pick this weapon up until biome 3. This is 1, then there's 2, then there's 3. You pick up this weapon. So you get this weapon. I was looking at Deluxe editions earlier. It's just some better suits, that's it. And 2-day early access for an extra tenner. Considering I've spent more money than I can afford just lately. But I mean, if you die tomorrow, then, you know, your money's technically no good. My answer is always, you know, obviously you've got to pay the bills, but spend your money, you know? I've always been like that. It's hard to save money when you haven't got a lot coming in, but that's the nearest one there. You go, I don't need to go all the way through it. We did die after going through right there. All the way to the end of biome 2, and I'm just about to like go to biome 3, considering our upgrade is going to go straight to 5. No, in here 10. Then we come back to it, but then I could go back to the ship and go to biome 4 and start with a plus 15 weapon and go 4, 5. We haven't killed any bosses yet. That's what we was going to do, but wanted to look at the map and get the feel of the game, because I'm like picking up a game after you haven't played for like 2 years. 2 and a plus years. I mean, you got the DLC, but the DLC is these parasites. You got the DLC is just a big tower that you go up, and it just spindles up and up and up and up, and every malfunction that you get hit with stays. So it's like I was like, thinking, this is the cult thing. This is it's not new no more, but it was new because people cried. This game when it first come out, people that bought it, 60% of them, 40% quit. No save feature. They bought this feature quite a long time ago. We don't need that. But yeah, it's a game that's in my top 10 and compared. We're not like really a shooter type of person, but it's not like there's another shooter. I forget what it's called. It's like Souls with guns, but this game is just totally different. That's why I fell in love with it. That was it. I remember fighting Cowboy playing this when it came out, and he just said, "I'm just bad at gun." He just put it just because he said he was bad at. Just didn't get. Some people just don't get to learn it. I had trouble with this game. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know what was going on, but it was a story that got me. Do you know what I mean? If you look at someone like Asmongold, yeah, I'm so into this game, so into this, that's it. If it's a Souls, if it's a Souls, he has to do it. Anything else, no, that's it. It's gone. Me, no. The music, the story, and everything. You've always see you see the astronaut here. You won't see this first time, but then you'll look away, then it's gone. Then we can go and get that. This is a plus. This weapon's only a +0. It hasn't been. That's why it's called a roguelite. Not like there's a game called, I think it's Hades, something like that, where you lose everything upon death. So yeah, what you take back from you is the ether when you die. Obviously you can't get up there until you unlock all this. You have to beat the whole game to unlock all the thingies. Then you have to go through the game again to get the endings. Then it'll be getting all the thingies if you didn't get them, all the scout logs. That would be every single thing in the game. That would be. Apart if stuff's missing, yeah, because this is from the DLC, because there's trophies attached to the DLC. Considering it's just the DLC, I mean, it's just extremely difficult. I've got too much. There's something missing up there as well. But this must be something that you unlock in the DLC. I haven't got a clue. But it's nothing to do with the platinum. There is trophies, only a couple of them. If there's something missing in here, then they put a new enemy in. No. So those ones there will tell you. And oh yeah, over here, see all these slots here, these are artifacts. So if you go from 1 through to 3, you can literally fill up every single one of these slots with artifacts. So so depending on how good you are, you can go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd have a huge health bar, you'd have all, yeah, it's exploration and just a lot of RNG because things do change, you know? The Electropylon might not always be the best weapon, but it's a weapon that will help millions of people. And it's got a silicium extractor, meaning a higher chance of of just that's just healing items, and you might have one with obulites, but it depends what you take. There's 2 artifacts now, but I've had this stacked all the way down to the bottom, you know, and the data cubes are you can't do it no more. We've platinum the game. I don't know what there's a few trophies attached to that. This tower that goes on that's pretty difficult, and I was like, I've got too much going on. And they didn't bring that. That might have come out when the co-op come out. And I did try helping some with the co-op, and he went like that, whomp, off on his own, like he knew everything. And I was like, do you know what? It's better if you play with someone with co-op, mic, headphones, talk to somebody, and direct them, because people would die over and over and over and over and over again. I made a video when this game came out, so it's about 4 years old, and it's getting right there. It's how you get this first weapon. That's had about 20,000 views. Because you have to go in, because that's the first weapon you'll get in the first biome. So you've got to follow a particular area in the biome, and there's a door that it looks like you don't really want to go into it, but you've passed a load of areas that have got yellow beams up, so then you can backtrack. Then you get into a cutscene, she picks up her thingy like that, so then you go back and do that. Next thing will be getting the weapon and beating the final boss. Then you get over to, because you have to beat the boss to go to this area, then you have to beat the boss is a good, well designed, and I think they're minimum 2 or 3 phase fights. And some of these bosses you can literally just, where you're so powerful, you can go, or sometimes it's a wrong weapon, you know? But it's a good game. They're going to improve. This is still good now. So whatever I've seen what they've done, and they've said they've improved on this, and she comes back into this for whatever reason. But I see a bit of the cutscene, and she was like argumentative. She didn't have her helmet on and all that lot, and because you're playing as this guy called, I don't know if his name's Saros. This is called Returnal, and her name's Celine. So, because she's in this world that she don't know nothing about. Her real life is she's got a daughter. She's from done the NASA program, been all through like up into just normal space and all that. Like, then she's in the ship is going on when it crashes, and she ends up in this weird world where she don't know whether she's alive or dead. You have to keep on dying over. That's what people didn't realise. Well, I keep on dying and dying and dying. But when you're dying and dying and dying and dying, it's telling the story of her. It's the death mechanic until you've done. That sequence will happen right through to keep on dying and getting seeing different images and whatnot. That will happen through to the second playthrough, and then after that it's, you know, you just got to go for the platinum, you know. Even a level 1 weapon with this weapon would just absolutely that's why I always take this weapon, you know. I bet if I went onto a Returnal group, which I joined quite a few back in the day, even Discord, and some people, 80% would say this weapon. Because it's I mean, without, if you just bought the ordinary game, you'd unlock here the Hollow Seeker, and then this weapon don't come available to buy them free. And I sat on this for a while until I heard someone say, that's the thing, you take a hit, you lose all those bonuses, but they've got a new thing called a shell that you've got, like a shell around you, and boy, they've upped it with the music. Just not what I've seen on here, what I've actually gone and watched these guys on YouTube talking about, because these guys, this was, I mean, I don't know whether, because Sony bought the company, so, because they done this was their first major game, so, telling such a fantastic story. This one, two categories, the best action game and best sound design. That's it. Oh, Hollow Seeker. Damn, but it's not. Look, this is just. Waves is not too bad. I suppose I wouldn't normally do it. I mean, it's +4, +1. You can see what that weapon does over time. You would know if someone's retrieved your, these dead people here. If you scan these, usually an enemy comes up. I'll just leave them. You don't get nothing good from them. Nice day up there today, but might have a walk down on the beach a bit later. Watch the sun go down. Wait there, is this a key? This is the key, isn't it? No, it's this. We do this? It'd be worth it in the end. Wound Seeker. Deal 30% more damage at low health targets. And you should be able to bubble back out there. That's what I love about how difficult it is when I first played this game to unlock these upgrades, because even now, you know, of this year I've had comments on how do you get this and how, and I said, well, you have to play the game to unlock that. It's just, you know, you see it, you think, why can't I do this? It's game progression, and the bosses are, they're not the best, they're not like you know, Elden Ring type bosses, but they're bosses designed for this world. But and the music is just, I just love music so much. The music is just straight up my alley. So This is, for me, this is a 9 out of 10 game, you know? Collects an artifact. Melee cooldown. Oh, that's only done that. See, this is what the thingy does. The what do we call it? The tower. Collect an artifact, but you wanna. That's why this weapon's weak. It is, I'm telling you, I know so. Including to electropylon, I could just whack those at +0 and then that's it. There should be another weapon in there. Fucking adrenaline reset. Lovely. Let's see what this is. Drop to lights last 2% longer. Melee, reduce melee damage by 50%. Not worth that. No way. No. We got a melee cooldown by 2 seconds, not 50% of that bug. Oh, not this. We're just going to take this and go. I mean, this is a good. The waves is quite good. It's just different, but it's not powerful. Like to thank the Garden of Ice mod for fucking taking out more money out of my bank account without updating their fucking mods much. See, See, this is going to take up fucking absolutely so much of my time. It's unreal. The new game of this. Right, this weapon. So what you want to look for in a weapon is when you get to. So you got two in here. You've got two thingies. We've got waves. On this is a +4. On the other one, you've got two like streamline thingies. When you get the other weapons, it's like you got 5 or 6 thingies that you'll see the ones you haven't unlocked when you get to biome 6. You know, but this one here, I mean, I did start unlocking up, but this there's some weapons that they're slow and. For me, there's just 3. There's mostly 3 good weapons in here. 4 good weapons. The carbine, the electropylon, the carbine. People used to say it's like the Deadbringer. They said it was fat. I thought it was shit. It got me killed so many times, even with all the bells and whistles. The electropylon #1. This is weak, even though it looks good. It's strong later on in the game when you've got more thingies, but that's because you're later on in the game, so it makes sense. But electropylon is strong from off the bat. We got a key, no? Is this? Damn, we haven't got a key. I bet this is that. Meat? Yeah, that's a bad one, that is. If you find a key in this area, because these have always got good stuff in them, if you get a key, then you want to come back and open those up. So... Void beam, unknown weapon, extremely high rate of fire. Yeah, but lacks damage. Well, that's the key, isn't it? So. Actually, it's not a bad setup. I wonder if I could set up my His old PlayStation headphones. That's useless. Oh, I bought some new cups for these. The Pulse headphones. I did, yeah. I don't think these would. I wouldn't know if these would work. The Pulse headphones. Everyone's sold into Sony's line. They're more comfortable than mine, but I don't know. You have to find the bit that I have to see, because with Saros coming out, unless I just turn all audio off, yeah, no, it comes through the headphones, yeah. So there's that. But the 3D, they're on about the 3D Pulse headphones. Sony, when I was looking at Saros, because it is a Sony game, they're looking about. I know what it's like to immense, but those headphones are the first generation of headphones, and the headphones, the cups went, and I bought some for about 30 quid off Amazon, and they weren't legit ones. I'll tell you what, some of the stuff from Amazon, my PS5 Pro controller, the stick went, and I bought a legit one from Sony, and guess what? Considering you can replace them, yeah, it's still got stick drift. So I bought a stick, one that broke completely, to replace it with stick drift. And even in one of the comments said, I bought one of these. You could buy one that's not from Sony, right? You have to plug it in. And then in the one that is from Sony, it's cheap, it's only about 15 quid. And it's in the Sony box. And one guy said, oh, I bought one and I got a stick drift. So, and all the others was quite, I bought one, what did I get? It still had stick drift. And the Pro controller didn't have, PS5 Pro controller didn't have stick drift. It just broke. It just wouldn't move around in a circle. It just kept on clunking. So I had to buy one. So what, I mean, you're better off buying direct from fucking Sony, because they are an awful company to buy directly from. Their services, ever since, I would say, every single service in the world before lockdown, support and all that lot is absolutely fucking shit. Apple, you name it, Sony. If you talk to, it's either you can't talk or you're talking to a fucking bot. It's absolutely useless. They are absolutely useless. I mean, let me. So this is technically a single player, but they introduced co-op because of the immense problems that you can go co-op, you know, but one, you're going to make the game harder. Let me see if I can. Well, you should be able to. Expert, consumable expert 96%. So that what's that? One consumable in thingy. I mean, you got the DLC bit. I got half out of it. I have too much to do. 440 hours. That is. It's 436 hours. It's about 420 hours before platinum. Wait there. Right, so... Right, single player. Single player. Right? But you got co-op in it because... people didn't like it because it's a roguelike. That's it. End of. Right, so... we're just looking at the... I just wanted to see single player. PS5 Pro and high. I can see how much, but they updated this a little while back, and it looked just as good as it did on PC. But now with the update on the PS5 Pro, yeah, I just wanted to see that it's single player because this still say, because you got co-op in it, then that means it's not a single player. You know, are they going to have this thing in it again? Because I've never used it. This guy here, he's very good friends with that girl. What's her name? The Australian girl. Alana Pierce, that one. The guy that plays voice acting, Aaron Davraji. Because you're playing as a male this time, but. Saros full game, the Astra armor, the Onryo armor, the Midgard armor. Midgard. I mean, you got Midgard. That means, sounds to me like God of War. I mean, I don't know. Who can you trust? Beware. The eclipse distorts more than physical spaces. Solutions of paranoid take up even the closest. I've been waiting. I was. Yeah. See, feel their influence in the eclipse. Wait there. What are they talking about? The PS5 features, right? Thrive in the canons of that. Console letting you rapidly start over. Track threats and more position. 3D Audio 1. That's the PS5. 3D Audio 1. Seize control of Aaron's fate. Feel the text in your hand and details the input of the haptics. That's just a haptic feedback. That's what I'm talking about, the thingy. Feel the influence of the eclipse of Aaron's suit and weapon via adaptive triggers and capability to augment it. Alright, okay then. 3D audio via built-in TV speakers. This is an OLED, but it's old, but it's not that old, it still works. I mean, it's otherwise. Wait there, 3D audio via built-in TV speakers, yeah, or analog USB stereo headphones setup required. Offline play only. So no, the online with the other game, the online, the co-op thing come about literally about a year after the game being released because so many people were. They're just. I mean, if you're not gonna, if you look, if you've. Means people were saying like Steam have got a like a 2-hour refund if you don't like the game. You know, people set up a new account. You know, people that beat Elden Ring quick, and they beat Elden Ring within the 2-hour limit and get it for free. That's just just to make a video. But we will go for this. I mean, all you're getting is some armor. We bought it's not including a new weapon, but this actually comes out on the 30th, and this is the 28th. looking at this as the latest one the other day, so this was 3 hours ago. One foot apart. Where is it? Let me see what this is then. It's got YouTube compression though. Jump pads. Is that what it is? Oh my god. It's not that I haven't got the money, I've spent too much money lately, so... I'll be streaming this. Do I make any content on it? I mean, and this game has blown, Pragmata has blown, it's not my type of game, but I could very much play this, I do know that, but it's absolutely gone, it's apparently so it's very upsetting, this game, due to the girl, or whatever happens to her, but yeah, it's a little bit similar to what happens apparently to like Death Stranding 2, games that we've still got on here. Someone was saying how good Starfield on here looks on the PS5 Pro. Yeah, it's not my type of game. See, all this stuff here, they missed this guy. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, they made it political, so you couldn't actually kill the people. They actually had to say, okay, I'm sorry that I've lost the fight. Silk Song, I don't know how people can call this a Souls-like. It's hard, I know that, Hollow Knight, but how can you call this? This is not a Souls-like. Anyway. God, dear Lord. Oh dear. Where's Michael walk to? Next, Germany. Where's the time? 3 o'clock. Yeah, we'll have to go for a walk on the beach. Not yet though. When the sun sets, goes down about 9:05. I might do another stream on this later on tonight. This had a big update last year, a very big update, and yeah, like a graphic update. It might have been the PS5, something to do with the PS5 Pro, I can't remember, but I looked at it and I thought, oh yeah, it does look, it looks as good as it does on just what it looks on PC, so if you boot this up on a high-end PC, it's not going to look no different, I know that. Yeah, you watch this. A lot of people be playing this. I think the new game. I do know that. Right there. Anyways. Yeah, so that weapon was okay. Okay. What's that? What's that dot? Oh, it's that. Is that a bug? That one like that before. I know what it is because I've gone over to looked onto the map. It must be looking at the store. Oh, I've got you. What's this? A spit more, god damn it, why? Oh, that's not. Suit integrity. What we got now? Wait there, detach all parasites. Oh no, we need some of those. We need to collect one. This is good here, ground surge on a particular enemy here because he take so much damage. Is this guy here? Is this just going to be an Aubrey light? Yeah. And again. And I bet the last one up here will be enemies. And this one. Fix, wait there, nullification, fix all malfunctions. No. Malfunctions in, not the parasites. Oh, that got rid of the, wait there, and we still got artifacts, that works on that, yeah. Moderate, well. Fabricate an item then. That's, no, there's more here. No, don't, yeah. What's that? I'm behind as usual, some stuff down there. Have we ever seen one of those? I don't know. Falls cause damage. Okay, well. Is that? Yeah, don't cut the mustard. Right. So you get full damage if you don't make an item, so. No key. Here comes a big blaster. He's a big one, this one. Let him spawn in. Oh, I forgot we had that on here. wiping out the big thing. So that. Come out. Yeah, 'cause it's always gonna hit you. What was that? What music? I must be going mad. I'm sure I heard. There's something coming from that ship, like a. Yeah. Are they intake? Are they? They starting to integrate some. I'm sure I heard like a voice from that. Yeah, no lies. Well, we're still on the thingy. Oh, I've never heard that. From that, yeah. We might have done, but we ain't got the power. No, it's one of those ones that's snuck up. No, we ain't got the power this gun. No. They must have made that, I just must have forgot about it. Yeah, it's not like they had something, no. This is a better weapon up here. Oh, it's a sign. Okay, we ain't got one. Oh, and we take full damage as well, so... Right over there, it's right there. What do we get? A weapon? Oh, oh my god, the rock. Enlarged chamber. Yeah, but it's... Oh my god. Follow the light. typical when you've got no keys. There's a hill up there. No keys. That's annoying because these will have loads of thingies. So everything is a lock container instead of like malignant, or you can open it. There should be a key in here. There's always a key in here, or right, fabricate. Auto repairs, low, reduce repair. Okay, auto repairs at low integrity. That's what we want. You can't get much better than that. What's this? Fabricate costs, reduce alt fire cooldown, increases by 5 seconds. I don't know if there's a. Is that? I think that's quite a good one. No, they're not all like bad. Think of it like the Bloodborne system. We'll definitely get poled on here. Should be a chunk of silicium here. Okay. No. No, look, the only one we get is Malignum. Alright, okay, so this get rid of what bug we've got. Recharge, get hits, okay. Do we go to 3, or because I know we're going to get absolutely, we got no health. Goes to 3. Wait, can't you do it from there? No. Right there. Oh no, it's straight down again, isn't it? Oh. Wait there, they changed. That was like great. No. It's this bit here. This takes you straight to the boss, right here. You go too far, that's the boss there. What's this? Sidearm piercing, 30% not unlocked, but it's on a modified sidearm. It's always a sidearm. But you haven't got. Wait there. No, God. Oh, bloody hell. That's awkward to do that jump, that is. Why is it like that when you can't do it from there? You can't go there, that's why. Okay. Oh, here comes the auto repair from the low hell. They'd have this in the other game. Well, they should do, because this comes from a parasite. Considering it costs more to buy than the other thing. Then yeah, we are in biome 3. This is where people quit. This is where everyone quit out when the game first came. It's like it's too tough. That's it. And this should be a hill. I don't think they'll have this in the new game, because that come later. Nine instead of 10, because we're down a level from a parasite or something we took. This is one of the harder levels, in my opinion. That and some others. Copyright galore. Yeah. Well, they come. No. What was that? Shield. No, 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 no. I know the ways. We haven't forgotten. No. No, what's that? No! Oh, for fuck's sake. This auto repair again? This is why this saves your skin so much, this auto repair. Oh, a shield we've got as well. Used to do a glitch here. If it's outright, if there's a thing here, there is, yeah. But then it'd have to be right. I don't think they ever patched that because it was I posted. Alright, so one is going to be... what is this weapon? Plus 4, isn't it? Fucking hell. See, when you go, every time you go 3, you have 3 slots. We just unlocked another one here, but it's only waves 1. But spit more. I mean, it's just a shotgun. Coil spine shredder, shattering discs, which we haven't unlocked, but not with that weapon. I mean, dropped off like last 2%. No, reduced melee damage by 50%. No, damn. A plus 10 to a plus 4. Bonus damage. Yeah, but this is. This weapon here, the Hollow Seeker, is designed for this, but yeah, a lot higher than this. I mean, you can't pick and choose your weapons because the whole game's been unlocked. So if this was blocked off, there used to be a bug that you could do here and spawn in a load of weapons, but it's just a bug. There used to be a chest you could infinitely get loads of weapons. You can go back and get yeah, there's one there. Is this going to be any better? Hollow Seeker plus 10. We will take that shrapnel and waves. Thought so, because the thing is we've got no healing. Shield. This is when the game first come out. This is where most people quit. They got to, and I wasn't even here. Look, I was in most of League 2 or 1. No, maybe say 2, for example. And it's like, I can't get past 3. And I'm done. The game's broke me. I don't care. Done. Loads. I've seen it all over YouTube. And there's no co-op. I'm dying over and over again. I mean, it's part of the fucking game. I'm like the one and a few others that actually stuck with it before they introduced co-op, and that didn't come until a year later. They tried to introduce a save feature quite early on in the game, so the first month or 2 months, for example. A save function, and it corrupted everyone's game. People were moaning. People were at the end of a run, meaning they'd gone from biome 1 to 6, and the game just crashed everything. So there was no save feature because you had to suspend your game suspended your game meant you couldn't play anything on your console. So if I was here, you suspended your game. That's what they gave you. You suspended it. I'm okay because I've got a PC, but that's it. You just left it like that, then go back to it. It's still got the suspend feature. But obviously, it's a lot different because in the end, there's the big globe, the co-op. You know, you can, but the best way to play this is if you want to get proper people. It's not people on Facebook or anything like that. I don't need to do nothing with this. But the new game is to go onto their Discord and go there because that's where the die-hard real not a Facebook fucking group or anything like that. You know, I was in contact with loads of people on Discord that was talking about it. I know a lot of people are excited for this game. It's not a niche game. It's a Sony exclusive, well-made game, and Saros is meant to like bump it up. You know, I was surprised to see in the trailer because I thought, because when this was dropped at the Games Award, and it's like a 20-second clip. And I thought, so this is a new. Is this like Returnal? Like that? Then we see some more. Then it shows you Celine having an argument with the guy that you play with. So they introduce a lot more stuff. I just read a load of it on just on. There's more stuff with the suit. Well, I don't know. They just implemented more things that you can feel for the trigger with not just your suit, because this is all about the audio as well, you know, because I'm listening through my TV, but I could switch it through the audio, so the audio and my voice would be coming through not the Pulse headphones that they had back in the day, but that's where all the things connect if you're in that Sony sort of like bubble. If you went and bought the new Sony headphones, I looked at them the other day because they brought out a new pair. They're 350 quid. They're made well, and they've got a very, very good microphone. The microphone will sound just as like as what I'm speaking here, without no trigger wire, putting it into this, putting it into that, putting it into that. It's just plug it into your controller. That's it. That's why it costs so much money, because it's got a good mic and it's got a good headphone, about 350 quid. There's a guy that he just reviews headphones and he just gets them sent to him, and he said these are very, very good because Sony partnered with some of the best headphones. There's a company that makes some of the best headphones in the world, and Sony bought them. And they're not, these headphones, they're not just for gaming, but this is what's recommended because it's going to give you, like the Pulse headphones at first was for the 3D audio thingy. It's like the PS5 with the haptic feedbacks and all that lot on the controllers. This is all meant for these types of games like that. That's also with the first edition of the Pulse headphones. I've still got them up there, but they mostly sound shit now. Because you can't update them. There's no way I'm buying fucking headphones for just one game. But I do know in-ear gaming, because usually I'm playing on the PC and I've got in-ear gaming and talking at the same time, and it's muffling. So it's quite freeing playing this game, having no audio coming through my ears. I don't have to wear any headphones, but when the new game comes out, it's going to be a better experience because you're at the moment. I know I'm not hearing 100% of the sound that this game is projecting. I'm most probably hearing 80% of the audio that's there. 20% is that's where you hear it. That's why it's more immersive. See. We know our stuff. What's the time? 4 o'clock. I don't know, about 5. Go out for a walk. Then I might do something later. We won't last 5 minutes. We're going to go the route, I'm thinking. I wouldn't do a fresh playthrough of this. But if you wanted to go and kill the boss and do that, then if you do die, you will, you won't spawn back. I mean, you'd have to beat this area. You'd have to go to biome 3 instead of like just skipping it. You can't skip it there. You'd have to beat the final boss of this to go to biome 4. Yeah. Then you've got the harmonic boss that just plays music, I can't describe the sound because it's not Blade Runner-ish, it's got that sort of like retro-y type of sound, but it's not Blade Runner, it's not like that. I wonder if we're still having these features, because these features I think, well, it's a bit... You get a 5, you take 1 hit. We've got a brand new controller I bought the other day, which, let's see what this is. Oh, I'm not doing this, no. I got trapped in one of these, yeah, and I couldn't get out the door, but the walls were sealed. It was different. And I think this was the run that got me through biome 3, because I also had on me here the parasite, this auto heal, and I went through. It's similar to this, but I got locked in, meaning I couldn't go through there. Now, let me come back in a minute. So that door was locked, and I couldn't get through that door. And it's in this area, but it's different because these areas do repeat. It's not like they constantly can generate different areas of these worlds. I mean, you'd always come to a. They could take a piece of this, a piece of that, and just you can have a bit of this and a bit of that. It all works together. But when you went through that door, there was a big, like, where you can hook onto with your where you jump up and anyway, it shut on me. And I was like, oh fucking hell, another run of like 10 hours done or whatever. And I forced my way through the door like that. Yeah, but I just kept on, and we had this thingy here. So when we went down to low health, it regenerates up to this amount. But when we went out into, there was a drop, but we could warp over to another thing, went into a thing, walk back out and walk out. that was the run that I didn't think that we was going to do because all the odds were against me. I was stuck in a thing that I couldn't get out. It took me an hour to get out of a room like this because it was still buggy, the game. And see, all you got in here is obby lights. That's it. Then I eventually got out of it, and I think I remember it. It's always the one. It's when you beat these biomes and whatnot. It's always the one when you least suspect it, and you're up against all the odds. That's always happened with this. It happened on, remember, on this one, and it happened on. I think in the last biome, yeah, it happened when I was stuck with. I had a good weapon though, but I was stuck with a parasite that said you can't pick up any weapons higher than. Because it goes up to 30, no to 25. But the weapon I can't remember what it was, but it might have been this or the electric pylon, but it was absolutely fantastic. So I thought this weapon's just the thingies it had on it. It was just too good. Now I've lost my train of thought. No, not today. We might have the damage with the weapon now, but we haven't got the health. And see in it. Let's see where this goes. This might take us up. Don't know. Oh, we do need that, yeah. Oh, it's a big lump as well. Oh, bigger stickers. This gets really hard at the end. Well, not when it does. Yeah, I'm not going to joke about that. You just got a quick. If you've got a lot of protection, that's what I'm saying, and you've got good damage, you're going to get through this quite, not. It depends because you've got a couple of lock-ins. There's a few elites, so you're trying to avoid them. They spawn you. Even if you've got a lot of health and everything's like that, some of these they would knock you absolutely clean down. There's a couple because you get locked in the room. And there's a couple of rooms, it depends whether you've got a key or what and open it, because you'll get all your health back, but then you've got to fight the boss, So to get to biome 4, you have to beat this boss here, which is, I can't remember what the boss is, but he's quite a tough boss, if I remember rightly. The last boss, I don't know which one is the... been that long. Up. Yeah, but I want to see, wait there, you got that. How'd you get up there then? Oh, it is over there, then... Oh! Okay, well we got these obulites because we might not make it. Wait there, increased proficiency rate by 15%. This got reduced. That means weapon proficiency, so that got reduced. Because your weapons will go up to plus 15 here, but it got reduced by 1, but... Yeah, that would die, but I can't do it up. Okay, nearly dead. And we've got that innate healing. Told you this area is absolutely, it's tough. These do no damage. Well, I forgot so much about this game. I have, even though these are. Okay. Probably moderate, which is... Oh, we cleansed... Oh, we got the ether. Really? Whatever. Ground surge is good on a particular enemy in biome 2 because it just does a lot of damage in, but not here. You can see, look. So this is recent. This is. So that would be that malignant bit there. As soon as I set off those in, they're not the way. There's some other enemies in here that are a lot worse than those. It's towards. I don't know. You find some. I can't remember what the boss is. We're getting towards it now. Where the bullshit starts. Don't know that. You want to watch those. That's it. If you shoot. That's it. Yeah. Oh, we've got all the eyes. We go in here. Oh, great. We got a key. Wait for our heal to come. Yeah. If we walk back to the beginning, there is something. Yeah. We've got enough ether. This is the way that you go up. Where we are, but then you come back down and you go that way and you go up, and that's the boss is up there. Right, so you have to go that way and jump through hoops and hurdles. We don't need a better weapon than this, I do know that, unless it's electro pylon. Oh, what do we get? Die, yeah. Hide in here. It'd be just as bad out here. Yeah. Electro pylon. I mean, this is good Hollow Seeker, this one, but this is only good. Look, 10 plus 10, finisher, silithium extractor. Let's see. Wait there. Oh no, it's no, it is the electrophoretic. Shock stream, more damage. Proximity mine, shrapnel, waves. You get waves free as well. You can come from that way. Yeah. I am so excited for this third game. I think the only thing that would get me a little bit more excited for a game would be a new FromSoft game. We've got a key. There's a key here. Right there. So important this is, yeah, because our health. There was somewhere I needed the key. It might have been in here. Oh my god, no. Electropylon. Yeah, remember this goes up to 15. Now, when you've got all these, I don't know why those data cubes are missing down there. Because if I went through the whole thingies and put these data cubes what you want in, this has the data cubes down at 20%. At the bottom. That's got to be something to do with the DLC. Nothing to do with the main game, unless it helps you in as you're going through. Because that's hard, that DLC bit. It's not harder than the main game. It's meant to be, you know? But we just got to a stage, I thought, you know what, we're done with this, you know? Where is this key then? I'll just go forward, yeah. Oh, there you go. It's these ones, yeah. Can you... Oh, right. So we're not buying that. This is random. Might as well pick up something we've already got. Then, wait there, then you have the... double opulite collection rate. It greatly increases melee cooldown and dash. So that's a good one, but... There's a thingy below. No, there's another room down there, but... Oh, here we go. This is another... Yeah. This is going to be one of those great big balls. Come on. Oh, here we go. Which one? Okay, another useless thing. Oh, this is a trap, I know it is. When you open this up, like there, yeah, here we go. Get ready to get out. Yep, nearly dead. No, I knew it. Doing it like this, not going through getting all the artifacts and like that, as you're unlocking the game, you're not getting the benefits. Even though if technically if you was to die in here, you'd still be what we are now. But we would go back to, because we haven't done the bosses, we would go back to the beginning of the game. Right, no, what it is, so, wait there, 1, 2, yeah, is it? Yeah, when you get to biome, when you've beaten this boss, then you're in biome 4, then that's it, 4, 5, 6, regardless of doing the bosses, yeah, you do. You have to do all 3 biomes in one hit. So we'd always go back to biome 1, but we'd have all the unlockables. So I think it's you have to 1, 2, 3. When you've beaten those, you'll die. You'll go back to the beginning. You got the shortcuts, yeah, and we got there. Obviously in the ship, which was locked when you beat the game, that we can go to biome 4. Then you go like that, then you go to the last biome, which is underwater. Then you do that, then that's it. That's like the end of... Some people just can't, I mean, considering I'm not a shooter type, and you've got the people that just play these types of games, you know what I mean? There's so ether. Okay, let's see. 11 is more damage. That. Oh, great. Now we heal again, yeah? Absolutely priceless, this is. Meaning that it's priceless in the... You don't quite. An enemy will kill you because of we did get one parasite that's got. We've got 15% protection, which is quite good. This is going to heal us to the green. Otherwise, you're fucked. It doesn't matter. Now, I see a couple of girls going through this. I watch them doing it and the trials and whatnot. And do you know what? Going through each boss stages, they were taking some hints from people and whatnot, like going through, like especially this area. Just keep on buying loads of big files and all this. So it doesn't matter how long it takes, because this is a game that literally, you know, but it doesn't matter how many heals you buy. They do help. You know, you can buy 1, 2, 3, but you gotta have the money and all that lot, whatnot. Just for, you know, to survive to get through an end bit that's like hellish. Then you got the boss, and you might want. It's either 2 or 3. It's definitely 2, but it might be 3 stages. You want the weapon that's going to be of your choice, you know. But you really want to stack the other stuff. You cannot predict this run. You can't. If you reset the cycle, then it's predictable, meaning it has the game as you. If you die, then it resets. No. Dumb. Fuck, there's me saying start it again. Look. Oh. So I'm just going to do it for now. 4 o'clock, yeah. Let's get down, let's get some current bun, let's get some sunshine.